Oh my gosh. What a crazy few days, huh, guys? Good grief. We're here, though. We're here. We're gonna do the damn thing. Hi, everybody! Welcome on in. It's so quiet. It's like, I feel like I've had nothing but a week of collabs, and it's been so fun, but I'm like, whew. I'm tired. Regardless, it's been blast. But welcome on in, kings, queens, and themperors. I hope you are doing well. My name is Hive, and I am a variety streamer who is setting up all my art-ish because I should have done it already, and I didn't. Because I was like, oh, I should probably post on places that I'm doing stuff, huh? That's a thought. Just a thought. I'm a big dum-dum sometimes, I swear to God. Turn that down a little bit. Any hoodles. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good start to the week. I have been massively neglecting art the last couple of weeks. I have been so busy. I've had nonstop collabs. It's been a blast, don't get me wrong. I have had collabs. I've had loads of stuff going on. I feel like I've lost sight of just honing in and doing stuff, and I am so far behind on art. So that's what we're going to do tonight. I'm going to just hone in and do some damn art because I am just... Don't get me wrong, I had so much fun all weekend long. We did so much stuff. It was a blast, but I have a lot of art I have to do. So one of the things I have to finish tonight is emotes for my channel. And so I'm going to focus on getting that done. And then I have a character design I gotta work on. So I might do a little bit of that and sketch some stuff out tonight. We're not going to talk too much about the what, but it's relevant to my lore. And then we might bust out some of the live 2D model and start working on color work. So we got a lot to do tonight. I think I'm only going to do like 2 emotes, and one of them's already like well into the coloring phase. So let's just get into it, yeah? Let's just get into it, yeah. I got to fix my setup here. This thing is like, what do I do? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. You're going to find the damn window. That's what you're going to do. Oh, you don't want to. I see how it is. I see how it is. Fine. Be like that. Game capture. Be like that. You know what? You know what? We're going to use a window capture if you're going to be a bitch. OBS. OBS. I'm looking at you. There we go. No, maybe we don't want that clip studio. Maybe we don't want that clip studio. Maybe we go to the actual clip studio paint. Hey, there we go, sweetheart. Good job. Good job. Oh God, now I'm behind. It's behind everything. All right, hang on. I'm a professional. There we go. All right. Let's get into it. All right. I love that where we last left off, I was working on this like fuck-ass Anya spy family inspired ass emote. So we didn't get very far. And I actually, I had it in a good spot, and then, wow, it helps if I plug in my drawing tablet, huh? God damn it. I'm so tired, guys. Okay, and by the way, like, I should have worked on some of this last night, but I took a mental health break last night. Because here's the thing, I don't talk about my day job. Because, honestly, it's a lot. Like, my day job is a really heavy, emotional, mental lift. I won't get into, like, what I do, but let me just say it was It was an incredibly difficult day, and I had a really heavy emotional lift yesterday. And some days you come home and you're just like, you know what? What I experienced today, I am going to be processing for years. And I know that that sounds dramatic, but it's 100% accurate. So I just want to say, like, thank you to the people who I was dealing with it through humor, because that's kind of how I deal with things. If you hadn't noticed, humor is my primary coping mechanism. It's like, it's how I function, okay? It's how I do. It's how your bitch gets through things. And it's not always, you know, my therapist says it's not necessarily the most unhealthy means of coping mechanism, but there are times when it's like, I do wish it was a little, a little less blatant than it is. But yeah, we had a good cry yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. I had a good cry. I'm okay. It's the nature of my job. Like, truly, it's the nature of my job. I'm in a field where people pretty routinely have big feelings and go through stuff pretty consistently and in very hard ways. And when I say that, like, it's stuff that, like, I will be processing probably for the rest of my life, I'm not, like, exaggerating. It was that heavy. So I just want to say, like, thank you to the people who, like, reached out and said kind things. And as I'm literally coloring you all, like, flipping everyone off. No, it was a heavy day. It was a heavy day. But everyone's kind words, and also the folks on the Minecraft server last night just kind of like hanging out and being kind, and it just, I don't know, it made my day easier. Like, easier to process. I sometimes I struggle. I won't lie. Sometimes I really do struggle with my job. It's a hard field. I feel like this needs to be, these lines, I gotta chonk these up. And I think what we're gonna do, because I tried finishing this emote the other day and I shrank it down and I wasn't really happy with, like, the end result. So I think the hand actually needs to be bigger, and we're gonna wind up actually resizing a chunk of this when we're done. But that's okay. 8, 9, 10. I love these methods because it gives you a lot to play with, and you can kind of, like, go through and just, like, mess with the lines, and then we're gonna, like, go through and put these up. So you guys should have a few new emotes already, and then we're gonna do a couple more tonight, and you guys are gonna have all new emotes. Also, I changed the name of my Discord community from the Honey House to Honey Drop Hollow because it actually ties in with my story, and we're working on the lore stuff. We're hardcore working on the lore stuff. I actually am going to be giving my script another pass this week and sending it off to the first of my voice actors. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Like, you guys have no idea. But I gotta give the dialogue another pass. And then the first voiceover will be ready to go. And then I'm gonna start recording my lines, and then I need to find another couple of actors for some roles. And I know what I'm looking for, so I'm gonna have to get a little picky, I think. You know what I think I need to do? I think these lines also need to be much bigger. Yes. This is so stupid. What a dumbass design. This fuck ass emote. Oh, so derpy. Okay, I think what we're gonna do, we've got it saved. Let's be strategic about this. Let's... Yeah, no strategery involved. Let's just merge selected layers, and then what we can do is we can go in with our selection pen, and let's make the hand bigger, yeah? Transform, scale. Fuck you. Yeah, like it just needs to be bigger. It's so stupid. What about these? Wait, do I need to make the eyes bigger? I probably should have kept those on a separate layer. Wow, that was creepy sauce. Okay, wait, let me bring this, if I scooch this like way down. You know, I don't like it. Hang on, I think I know what's up. I think I know what's up. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna fix this. I don't like the finger. I don't like the finger. The finger's wrong. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. We're gonna give it a little... Wow. Okay, well... You know what we're gonna do? We're still gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it the lazy way, I guess. Let's do a flatten image. And then I can fix it that way. We'll do it in a softer way. And we'll kind of like give it a little bit of a curve. Like a big fuck you. Yeah. And then we can add a little shadow to it. I think the other thing we're gonna do, because I want to replace all of my little original emotes with more personal ones. I think we're also going to fix this fuck-ass situation we got going on over here. Because past me was lazy. Past me was like, we don't need a finger there. That's bullshit. Past me don't know nothing. There, that looks much better. It just needed something like big and goofy looking. And then I'll add, we'll thicken up that line there. So stupid looking. Okay, wait. I love when I work on something and I get like halfway done with it and I'm like, that's so dumb. I love it. Transform, we'll do a little scale. Oh, wait. There we go. We solved our problem. We solved our problem, Dio. And then... we're gonna add a little white there. Just so that it stands out. You see? You catch what I'm throwing down? Because like what's gonna happen here is then we're gonna like shrink it down. And it becomes this like fuck you. I think I do want to add some more shadow though. Like it needs a little... a little more here. We'll darken that up. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little heads about that. Don't you worry your pretty little heads about that. And then we'll darken that up. I am kind of cheating that a little bit, but you know what? That's okay. And then we'll come in here. And then we'll come in there. So now, when we back out, it's this like great big, heh, go fuck yourself. Right? And we could do a little, oh, you know what we could do? Let's do, because you guys do have some new emotes. Here, I'll show you. We have this one. And then we also have your new raid one for when we get raids. So those are done. And then we're going to add this one. Okay. So we're going to have this goofy. No, now that I'm looking at it, I don't know that it needs the, let's just bring that in a little bit. There we go. Meh. That looks better. And then we could do like a... Oh, that could be cute if we do like a little Is that going to get lost in the sauce? Yeah, it's going to get lost in the sauce. I'm overthinking it again. Okay. I think what we're going to do is we are just going to darken up this line a little bit. Here we go. And we just keep the creepy. There we go. All right. So now we have our super goofy flip off emote, which I'm going to also add. Sometimes I'll go in and I'll just smooth out some of these lines even after. Just in like the corners. Nothing like major. I just like it to look good, you know? And also, if you feel like you need to, if you feel like it's going to stand out more, you can add a little bit of like highlight on the cheeks or the hair or anything really. Like it might actually help on the hand a little bit if I add a little bit right there, because as I back out, you see it's gonna keep it a little bit lighter. Ooh, you know what I do need to do? Let's do that. And then we can add a little. That's so dumb. Okay. I am gonna darken up that line again. I don't want that. I don't want to lose that outline. But that is nice. The thing about emotes is I get stuck between like being overly detailed and like not having enough. It's a tumultuous balance. Like this is where like some people just disagree with me on this, I think. All right, so then we're gonna do a save as. We're gonna do this as a PNG. I'm gonna do this as a Hive SAS. And, ooh, actually, you know what? I need to actually adjust the image resolution first. We're gonna take that down from a width to a 112 to 112. And that's how we know it's gonna look decent at a small size. Hi! Yeah, I'm trying to finish some of my emotes. I have been procrastinating and have had no time to do art streams for the last few weeks. I've been so bad. I have just been so bad. I've been so bad. How are you? Your clip. Okay, can I just say the clip of you getting yeeted off the mountain? I laughed so freaking hard. Like, I felt bad for you, but like the version that I had clipped, I am such an asshole. It's just me laughing maniacally in the background. Like looking at you, like you can see my ghost just lingering over your body, like laughing. I am the worst kind of peak player. I am the worst. I acknowledge it. So yeah, we have B-motes. We have B-motes. So I'm putting together new emotes for my chat. So we have I did see the edit version you made. I saw it today. I almost pissed myself laughing. Holy shit, it was so good. I saw it on TikTok and I was like, no. With this song, what? It was so good. So these are at 112 by 112, so they're designed to be like small. So we have like the flip off, my little sass. We have the hearts. So the heart's in here already. The heart's already in here. And then we have the raid one, which is already in here as well. And now I gotta choose the next one to do. You want to help me choose? Help me choose. Which one should I do? These are my bases. Here, you want to see my emoji sample sheet? I know, I gotta do. So this is my sample sheet, which I'm actually gonna be redoing with my new bases. I don't trace. I just use these as examples, and these are like samples of what people can get. And I actually have updated these tremendously since I started. I think I need to do the angry one. I think I need to do angry or super fiery angry, because I do like those. And I want to redo my like chuckle laugh one. Which one should I do? I don't know which one to do. Why did my clip studio just go haywire? What the frick, Dio? Clip studio, why are you on drugs? Why'd you just decide to go banana sandwich on me here, bitch? Come on. I know you got your monthly payment. Don't act like that shit. I pay good money for you, goddammit. Which one should we do? Aww! No, you! You have a great laugh. Which one should we do? I feel like I should do the Angie one. Maybe I should do like a combination of this one, because I like the super angry face, but I'll just give it like the angry like thing. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna combine these two. Should I do Angie? Should I do Angie bees? We'll do 500 by 500 at 100 resolution. Let's do Angie bees. All right, I know people yell at me for this. I don't like using the paper layer because it's solid, and I like having something transparent in the background. You have a great laugh. No, you. No, you. What happened to my... Why did all my shit reset? Didn't nobody ask you to color mix? The fuck is that shit? Oh my god, Clip Studio Paint. Why are you like this? Fine. Fine. I'm gonna squish you. I'm gonna squish you. I'm gonna squish you. There's my brush size. I'm like, what the frick is happening? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see what happened. I'm the chucklehead. I made everything go oops. All right. So let's do, wait, I like the look of this. So let's go with something similar. I draw them all from scratch. I just kind of use it as like a basis. So let's go with, oops. Helps if I start a new layer, huh? I'm a professional. I've been drawing forever. I'm such a professional. That's too big. That's what she said. Don't be like me, kids. I like the super, like, angy eyes for this one. Also, it's like less I gotta color. It's less I gotta actually, like, color if I do that one, because it's like rah, 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 rah. Should I do one where I'm a Lego? Should I give chat a Lego redeem? You could call this one like I'm not Legos. Not Legos. I like the I like the shape, but I don't like the shape, you know? Does that make sense? Yeah, that's better. Let's go with that. I'm already gonna have to make this bigger, I can tell. No ad break. It's not about you right now. It's not about you right now. You butthead. Ah! I got pets. Thank you for pets. Pet, 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 pet. I'm not Legos. I'm not made of Legos. I'm not a Lego. Alejandro Saab's a Lego. I'm not a Lego. I'm not Legos. Which I've been told is something a Lego would say, but what do people know? Y'all don't know shit. That's too big. Let's go. I'm fine with the hair, like, cutting out a little bit, because, like, right there is probably good. That's better. Let's do that. I'm going to combine, like, the two faces, I think. Like, I like that. I think that's good. Let's do... No, that's too low for the hat. Let's give me an actual forehead. We'll do some hair. I'm not made of Legos. God damn it. Bots. Go away. You're banned. Get the ban hammer. Get the ban hammer. We don't like bots in my house. There's no bots. No bots. Okay, this song is tripping me the fuck out. I'm changing this. I don't like this one. It sounds like a sailor whistle going off. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. There we go. Grr. Grr. Angie bees. Angie bees. I don't know if I like the eyeballs. Guys, I was today years old when I realized that we're all screwed. Because Neil Newbin and Ben Starr are making, they're in a video game together. And all of our collective video game OCs that are not prepared. We're not ready. We're not ready, okay? None of us are ready. We're not ready. We're not ready. None of us are prepared. You can't put Astarion and Dorian in a situation where they are forced to interact together and I have to play through it, and it's a horror game. How dare you do this to me? How dare they do this to me? This is honestly, it's kind of unhinged and rude. Also, I'm here for it. When does it come out? Where can I get one? Okay, wait. Those two fuckers know exactly what they're doing. I mean, Ben definitely knows what he's doing. Neil pretends he doesn't know, like he knows what he's doing, but he knows. We know he knows. We know better. We know. This is my you're not fooling anyone face. Actually, that's pretty good. Let's save that. Let's put that in the appropriate folder. Hive new emotes. We'll call this one a rar. 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 Okay, now we're gonna make a new layer. And we're gonna call that our vector layer. We're gonna come back to this. We're gonna drop the opacity so that it's nice and low. And then we'll come back to the vector layer. We'll choose a nice true black and go to my G pen. And that is way too big. And let's just start doing the line art. Let's just start doing the line art, because this, which is so funny, because this is the part that most people find hellaciously difficult, and this is like my favorite part. You know what? I don't actually, I like the kind of like blockiness there. Let's stick with that. I think it's funny. This is the part that most people struggle with, and I'm just like, let's go. My angy face. My very angy face. Rar. Angy bee has fangs. Is not Lego. Is not Lego. Is face not Lego. Face not made of Legos. Not Lego face. I am not made of a Lego face. I am not a Lego. I am not made of a Lego head. I'm not a Lego head. Not Lego. You can't prove that happened. Not Legos. Something about that line is just pissing me off. See, if you've ever had the struggle of like having to erase and fix it 800 times, you're not alone. We all do it, okay? Every single fucking one of us does it. We all do it. We all do it. We all do it. Just Control Z like a normal person and fix it 800 times. It's fine. No one will judge you. I'm not going to judge you. The only thing I'm going to judge you for is calling me Legos. Because I'm not Legos. That's what I'm not. All right, first ad break starts in about 1 minute and 50 seconds. I am so sorry. I apologize. It'll go fast, I promise. It go fast. It goes vroom. Ads go vroom. There we go. I might bring that down a little bit, but we'll see. I'm not super mad at it. Ooh, I like the curve on the hair though. That looks good. Let's do that. Okay. Ooh, actually I like the way this one's coming out. This is the thing. I had somebody in my comments the other day who I really enjoy was like, but I like to use these for thumbnails and stuff. Okay, that's awesome. If you're gonna use these for thumbnails, you definitely want to put a bit more time and effort into it. I just don't personally like to do that. I like to keep it really simplistic. Because I'm not using these for things like thumbnails and things like that. Like, this is just an emote. That's what it is, and that's what it's for. Like, to each their own. Everybody, you can make these as detailed as you want to. I just personally find when I add a lot of detail, it muddies the design up, and it makes it very hard to see when you shrink it down. And you're already kind of fighting that battle with emotes. Especially if you have like a limited color palette, you know? But that's just my perspective. I'm just a bunch of bees. All right, ad break numero uno hath commenced. Ooh, I kind of like that though. I feel like the hat could be a little bigger. Could the hat be bigger? Could the hat be bigger? Is that what I'm missing? Yeah, the hat could be bigger. The hat could be bigger. Let's bring that around. Meh, meh, meh. Meh. Eh. Okay, we'll fix it. 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 Everything can be fixed. The next time I play Peak, I swear to God, I'm doing like a full-blown Silver Surfer Fantastic Four trailer thing, and no one is going to be able to stop me. I'm gonna pop in as a ghost, and I'm gonna be like, I herald his beginning. I herald your end. Oh my fucking God. Why am I like this? I swear. Okay, Vector, chill, 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 Vector, chill, Vector, chill, Vector, chill, Vector. It's not about you 24/7, 365. 24/7, 365. Okay, okay. Ad break ends in 39 seconds. What? What? That's crazy. What? No, I think actually let's do a transform and let's bring this down just a little. And then I'm gonna hide that layer and we're gonna fix up the top of this head. Let's fix my Lego head. Hi, welcome back. Welcome back from break. Thank you for tolerating my ad breaks. They do help support the channel and I do really appreciate y'all. Okay. That looks pretty good. Okay, so I think this is what we're gonna work with here for our vector lines. Because everything else we do, we're gonna add. This is so angry. I haven't done like a lot of like goofy expression work with this model and character version yet, so it's kind of fun. I like that concept. I think it's in the wrong spot. Let's bring it over a little. No, I don't like it. Hang on. I think it's just it's in the wrong spot. Let's just put it there. That's better. Okay, so shrink that down. Excellent. I don't care for this curve on this hat. I think it looks lumpy AF. So we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it or fuck it up. Like one way or the other, it's gonna be. Actually, that's way better. Okay, fuck it. We'll just vector sketch that together. We'll just add a couple of little. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna stop embracing my Jenna marbles too much, Gene, and we're gonna leave that for now. Okay, let's start with skin layers. So we go to line layer, set it as a reference, and this should go pretty quick. Coloring on this one should go pretty speedily, I have a feeling. I don't think this one will take too long. I say, as I will inevitably fuck something up, because I always do. When do I not? When do I not? When do I not? Always screwing something up because I'm a dingus. I just like to put every color on like its own layer because I just don't trust myself. I will screw everything up. Also, I'm a lazy bitch. Name your layers. Name your layers, okay? Don't be like me. Don't be like me. Don't do it. Name your layers. Name your layers. You don't want to be like me. Name your shit, okay? All right. So, now we got. And then I will do What the fuck have I done? This is so goofy. Hang on. Grip it and rip it. Let's go. Yum. Okay. So let's go back to our skin layer. We make a new layer and then we're gonna clip it down to that. And I will say when I'm doing, the one tip I can give people is when you're doing emotes, as much as I have like a reference photo up here in my sub view and I can pull my shadows, but I will usually choose something a little bit brighter because it stands out more. Like, don't be afraid to like go with weird colors and shit that you normally wouldn't go with when you're doing emotes. I don't know. I just think play around a little bit, you know? Don't get stuck in the same way you always do stuff. I'm personally having a lot of fun just like challenging color theory lately in some of my stuff and like trying to make myself do things in a way that I don't normally do them. And just leaning into a style that I'm enjoying. I don't know. It's just fun for me. Okay, let's really get that. We're gonna, I feel like that's a bit much on that side. So we're just gonna, you have angered the bees. You made the bee angry. Angry bees. Why does it look so stupid? Let's add a little, just a little airbrush really lightly. I don't like to do too much. I am doing it a little bit heavier in the middle of the face than I usually do. And I'm gonna add, because this is like funsy, I'm gonna add a little bit here too. And then we'll do I kind of love it though. Like, why is that kind of cook? Okay, we'll go with that. And then I'll just add a little lightness there. And then just for shits and giggles, let's do a little... Oh, I might not like this. Let's do a little... I can tone that down a little bit. Let's scooch it down. Oh, I like that though. I think it, yeah, it needs the red. I think the red's a good choice. Let's add a little for fun. Just a couple of little... I don't know if I like the first one actually. Let's do here. We'll do here and here. Yeah, I actually like that. Okay, we'll go with that. That's good. That's good. That's good. We can rock with that. We can rock with that. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. We can rock with that. We can work with that. Okay, let's go to next layer. Clip it down. These, I feel like coloring is the fast part with emotes, honestly. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Like, at all. Like, 1 iota. And you can get a little bit more detailed with these. I'm keeping them pretty simple. I just do light airbrush. I don't do anything like super crazy. Try to keep it easy. Really simple. Nothing too complex. I mean, you can get more complex with these. I feel like the complexity is going to get lost. You know? Like, that's the thing to remember. Any complexity with these is gonna get lost when you shrink them down, because like the largest size you're ever gonna see them is 112 by 112, which if you're watching the stream, this is the biggest you're ever gonna see it, is this, like on my screen, unless for some reason you're using them for another purpose, in which case, like if I'm gonna use an image that I'm working on, I'm gonna do something far more detailed. Like I'll show you the difference later. I just personally, I'm not gonna, I don't know, I just bring a different energy to stuff if I'm gonna use it for a different purpose, you know? Let's get the gradient on my hair. That's just an airbrush. That's what I use. Then I come in with a real dark purple. And I come in and I do the shadow. Sometimes I'll go darker. Let's actually go real dark for this one because it's Angie. It's Angie Face Hive. We are channeling our Angie energy. So like I might add a little bit of like hair detail there, but nothing crazy. And I might do a little airbrushy on top of that. Yeah, like that. We can rock with that. Okay, the hat, I always do the lines myself for the emotes. Let's clip it down. Burn it down. Burn it down. Burn it down. go. Hello, Euro! Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go with... Let's do something different here. How are you, bud? I saw you were streaming today, but I was at work. I couldn't put anybody on today. I was so bummed. How'd your stream go? Angie bees. Yep, we Angie. We rocking the Angie look. I'm trying to get like more personalized emotes in instead of just relying on the purchase ones. Although, man, Tyga sent me some purchasable ones where I am going to use a couple of them for like subscriptions. Because like one of them is so unhinged and it's so funny. And I'm like, I will pay $5 just to have access to one of those emotes. I'm trying to personalize my channel more, you know? Especially as we get closer to, VTuber models and lore drops and all sorts of dumb shit happening on this channel. Were you arting earlier? I thought I saw you were doing art on your stream. By the way, guys, if you have not, even if you're watching the VOD later, I'm gonna actually, here, you know what? I'm gonna be annoying. S-O. Oh, I got lore drops for days. If you're watching this on the VOD later too, y'all need to follow and check out Eurobonnie. Euro does awesome, awesome art. Like, great art streams. Hilarious, hilarious creator. Really, really fun vibes. Just go give them a follow. Go check out their stuff, like, for real. I appreciate the shit out of the hustle, too. Girl, I got you. Look at you. Also, look at those cute-ass little emotes. What the hell? So freaking cute. Yeah, you have been grinding lately. You've been getting that, like, you've been doing the damn thing, my friend. Did I clip that? I did clip that. Okay, good. I was like, did I clip that to my layer? Did I do the thing? Did I do thing? How art? How art? How I art? How do I art? I forget how art. What the fuck am I doing? What is happening with this layer? What the hell's with this layer? Oh, I clipped the wrong one. Dumb fuck me. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. I clipped the wrong one. I wasn't paying attention. I'm a dummy. Oh, it's funny. Drawing in the right layer? I could never. Oh my god. The whole night I've just been like, hey, kids, don't be like me. Name your fucking layers. Name your shit and save your stuff regularly. I'm so bad. And honestly, the best thing about learning Live 2D is that it has forced me to make better choices with my layer naming and shit. Like my naming properties. Because when you have to start like working on models, you have no choice, because if someone else is going to be using that shit, it's like, oh, maybe I should not just do this for me. You need a bonk emote for every time you say you're stupid. I know, I really should. I'm so bad about that. I'm so bad. I'm so bad about that. Okay. I do wanna, let's see what I can do here. I need to steal your save redeem for when I've been so bad. I have been neglecting art streams. That's why I'm like, oh, tonight's gonna be so peaceful. Just like doing art. It's gonna be so nice. Ugh. It is a vibe. I have missed this, honestly. It's been fun doing like collabs though. It's been a super blast. I bonk spiritually. Boof. Ow. Okay, let me get rid of the gray. Let's see how that's looking. I like that. I feel like maybe I went a little overboard with this. Let's knock the transparency down a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. You'll just yell at me like you do to fools. I yell at fools all the time. My favorite thing is, like, he just keeps stealing animals. In Minecraft, I'm like, you need to stop. Stop just stealing young animals. The hell's wrong with you? You can't just keep stealing things. I don't know what it is with me that I keep playing games with people that think they can just steal animals. You can't just steal a boy. That looks better. We needed a little something something. One of my friends, my friend Throne, we played D&D with her, and that was the running joke, was we're like, you can't just steal a boy. Why are you trying to steal a boy? She's like, I'm not trying to steal a boy. We're like, no, you tried to steal a boy. We all saw it. You tried to steal a boy. You cannot just steal a boy. I think that muddied it up a little bit. I don't... Does that add anything? Oh, it actually does a bit. Shit. Okay. Okay. Let's drop that down. I actually like that. I think that looks good. He showed you how to stack the chickens? Oh, he's right. Yeah, I know. That's his logic for sure. All right, let's tweak the outside lines, because brush size 10, not big enough. Must be thickums. I want them thick. I want them real thick and juicy. So find that juicy double. There we go. Yeah, I did the lines on this one a little bit thicker than the other ones anyway, so. That's okay, though. Sometimes you just gotta go with that energy. You can't just steal a boy! Yeah, I have so much art to do. I actually, like, sometime this week, I was just saying I have to work on my script for my lore video, because I've got my... I just finalized my first actor for the recording, so I've got to get her lines tightened up and sent over to her, and then I got to start storyboarding in earnest and working on the art for the video. I have so much to do, and I got to work on my live 2D model. And I gotta finish these emotes. And I gotta start working on a song cover. And I have original music being made. I have so much going on. It's crazy. I know, I am going all out. Hey, I gotta go, like, go big or go home, baby. It's gonna be a while before the stuff, like, drops. But yeah, I'm excited. My Papa Hive is making some original music for the channel, which I'm really excited for, because he's a musician. Let's make these a little bit bigger. Oh, but we're cooking here. It looks so stupid. Music, yeah! Yeah, and I want to do a cover song, too, for fun. I wanted to, oh, that's too thick. That's too thick. I gave myself, like, I gave myself a double chin there. What the fuck did I do? Let's do that. There we go. That line is pissing me off. You thought you could hide from me. You stupid line. You thought you could hide. You thought I couldn't see you. I saw you. You bitch. There we go. Let's do... knock that up just a little bit. All right, that looks pretty good. All right, let's save, and then let's do, I'll show you how I like to do the angry marks, because this is, aw, thank you. It's a struggle. I used to sing a lot. I feel like I used to sing a lot more clearly than I do now. I was a first soprano with operatic training. I was professionally trained. I grew up, because my dad is a musician, so I grew up doing theater, and I grew up singing in cabarets and doing shows with him. I've actually performed in a few of his musicals. I've done musical theater. I've done cabaret shows. I've done dance. I've done, like, you name it, I've done it. It's I have like a weird history with like the performing arts. What sucks is then I got COVID and everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked, right? So the thing that kind of really blew it for me was long COVID. And then in addition to long COVID, I also have what's called Hashimoto's disease, which, long story short, messes with your thyroid. And my thyroid, because of that... Nope, don't yell at me, Windows, you bitch. That needs to be way thicker. I need a much thicker brush. Let's go here. It swelled up my thyroid gland, so now it takes up a lot more space in my throat, so my throat is tighter. So because of all of that, my range has changed a lot. So I don't have like the crazy soprano range I used to have. And I've really had to learn how to like connect with my voice in a weird way. Save. No, I know. It's because I'm going too fast, so it's like yelling at me. Why is my opacity not? Why are you being such a bitch? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Thing. Okay, that's fine. So then I go in here and then I grab, usually I'll do like the charcoal and I'll grab like a super bright red. Oh, it's because of the vector lines. I see what's happening, yeah. Face to face with greatness and it's strange. Open your eyes, let's begin. It's actually a little bit too big. Let's make that smaller. So yeah, no, it's okay. I look at it this way. It's not like impacting my day to day. And it's not like I chose singing as a career, you know? So like, it could be worse. I still get to do what I love to do. I still get to have fun. And that's what matters. And I'm also kind of like learning how to sing with like a new range, and that's kind of fun in some ways. Like, yeah, I can't do my crazy like first soprano shit that I used to do anymore, which was always like hilarious and weird, but it's still fun. It's still a lot of fun. It's still a lot of fun. So I'm trying to figure out like what song I want to cover for my first cover, so the internet can like rip me apart. Something that's not me doing Alexander Hamilton in the mom voice so that damn Dahlia can laugh at me on the internet, which was honestly, I feel like I've already peaked. How does it get better than that? I love that charcoal brush because like it adds just a little bit of texture. And on emotes, it's so good because then you back out and it just, so good. And then I keep it and I go on like the outside corners. Well, actually, that's a little messy. Let's clean that up. As a general good voice enjoyer. Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Yeah, it is like effortless little shading. Yeah. And it transfers really nicely when you're going into especially when you're like shrinking it down to like that nice really small size, because this was like, here, you're an artist, like I think you'll get this. Like I had a conversation with someone the other day on TikTok about the emotes and about how like you know, the resolution I'm using is like a bit small for them for this. And it's also like, I think like the tricky part too is like when we think of resolution, like resolution is different now than the way we used to think about it. Because like when you're working in vector, like resolution means something very different, right? Than it does if you're working in raster layers. I mean, I'm from an era when like, when I first started, everybody was like, what the fuck is vector? And then I come in and I add like a darker red to some of those areas, just a little, just a skosh. But like, you know, when you're doing emotes, I'm loath to add too much detail because honestly, it's just gonna get lost when you shrink it down. And I have seen some emotes where it's like, I feel like you're just, like it can muddy them up, you know what I mean? Like if you have too much detail, it can make it messy. It makes it hard to see. It's kind of why I try to keep it really minimalistic and clean, you know? But like to each their own, and I totally respect that, but like, that's pretty clean. And see if I want to, because that's on its own layer, I can always do a little scale. I can crunch it down a little bit. I can rotate it. Just a little. Just a skosh. And we could always add like a little bit of external like bordering on that too. You're very lazy though, so it's 300 DPI for working and 72 for exporting. Yeah, and I mean like absolutely. And when I do these, the only reason I do the line art in vector is because it makes it easier to go through and make line adjustments using this particular tool. Because I can go and I can select a specific object and change the brush size. So like when you're doing emotes, it makes it really easy to just like change that one line. But as soon as I'm fucking done with that shit, forget about it. I just don't care. I'm raster layers. And I feel like the standard of like 300 DPI for print, right? 72 for web, like that has not changed. Like that still holds true. And with emotes and stuff, I think people, God damn it, stop beeping at me. I go too fast. Windows yells at me. I've always been too fast for the platform. Stop moving so goddamn fast. I don't understand the point. And like also, if I'm doing these as commission, and maybe this is me being a grizzled old vet, okay? Maybe stop it. Maybe this is me being cranky. Maybe this is my get off my lawn moment, okay? These emotes take me far less time than if I'm hired to do like a character sheet for someone or like character concept pieces or like an image. You know what I mean? Like whatever. I'm not gonna put a ton of detail into these. You know what I mean? Yeah, vector's useful in theory. Yeah, I totally get you. The nice thing is I do feel like my brushes don't lag, at least with this. But it's because I use vector really sparingly, like really sparingly. Also, the other thing about vector is like, and this is where I'm really snobby. Like I will get to a point where like I will take my vector layer, okay, and I will shift it to, so if I do layer and then I do convert layer to a raster layer, I'm also a big snob that likes to be able to go in and lock transparent pixels on my line layer, especially on bigger pieces of art, because I like to change the color of my lines. And I know that like when you're doing stuff like VTubing models and stuff, people like to be able to do like an underfill layer instead of messing with line art. Like I feel like people will find any excuse to get away with not doing line art. But like for this, I like being able to go in and do things like change little subtle things, like turn that to brown, or maybe go in and add like a little bit of red just to like the corners of like the inside of my mouth or something like that. You know what I mean? And like you can't do that easily with vector without like screwing it up. You whipped all yours in like 3 hours. They're so tiny. Thank you. And like, that's my whole thing. Like the most I'm gonna do is use these maybe as like a Twitter image once in a while or something like that. Yeah. But I like the versatility of raster over vector, but I also fully acknowledge like that's me. But I had somebody kind of like, I don't want to say criticize, but they were like offering like unsolicited advice about it. And I'm like, huh, that's interesting. Like I just would never make that advice in this instance because it's like, that's not the way that I would go about it at all. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I'm not, and if I'm like doing commission work for people also, like I'm not putting that much effort and time. Like I literally just, I've banged this out in like what, 40 minutes? You know what I mean? Like, and then you shrink it down and you just got angy bees. And if I don't like the color, like I can go in here and I can do like tonal correction. We can mess with the hue. I can adjust the saturation on it. Like, yeah, I'm gonna actually adjust the saturation. Let's make that really red. I think that's gonna carry better. Yeah, let's do that. That looks better. Okay, so for this one, then I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna change my image resolution. So these are really, really low key. So these I'm literally doing 112 by 112. And then saving them as a PNG. Because that's like the biggest they're ever gonna be, is 112 by 112. And thus, I'm not doing a shitload of work. People need to learn to wait until criticism is asked for when I get those. You know, it's so, I'm not gonna lie. Let's talk about it. Cause like, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little salty about it. Cause like, it's someone that like, I admire them as a creator, okay? I admire them as a creator, but it was kind of one of those like unsolicited things where it's like, I don't want to say like, how do I put this without sounding overly obnoxious? I am always grateful for feedback. I love feedback. I appreciate feedback. I think feedback is great. However, there's like a time and a place. And when you're responding to something on a tutorial video and you're like, I would make this suggestion, it's like, I would never do that to someone. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like that's a bad faith situation. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. And I hope said person doesn't like see this and get upset with me, because like I will discuss it eventually. Also, they were having a bad day and like maybe they were just taking it out on me. I don't know, but or maybe they were just coming from a kind place. I try to kill it with kindness. You know what I mean? I try to kill it with kindness. It was TikTok, but it was also somebody that like I talked to offline. I wouldn't say we're like friends, but we're acquaintances. Someone in like the streaming space. We'll put it that way. I did this one too. This one's so stupid. Most of social media is. You know what's funny? I have really nice. I generally have had pretty nice engagement on TikTok. I've been pretty lucky, but I've also had experience building a following on TikTok in the past. I had a. Should I do one more? Yeah, the flip off one's pretty great. Should I do one more? I need to update these too. This is my next project, is I'm going to update all of these because these are like over a year old at this point and I'm sick of looking at them. I want to do the CP one and replace my CPBs, but I think I'm good for now because I wanted to get like the mainstream channel ones redone. Let's do, should we work on my VTuber model for a little bit? Let's work on my VTuber model maybe. Oh. Because I did want to make some changes to this. I did want to make a couple of changes. It's always so messy to look at with all the fucking layers. Ugh! I hate cutting models. It's such a bitch. Ooh, actually, you know what we'll do too? Hang on. Let's go with a 600 resolution because I'm crazy. Let's just do 1220 by 1220 for fun. I gotta try and capture something, and I'm not gonna say anything about what it is. This might be slightly lore related. Might be lore adjacent. But I do want to try something. Let's see. Get that manga industry standard. Ooh. Critic! Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. All the bees. All the bees. All the bees. YouTuber Critic! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, my friend. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, bud. I appreciate you. Doing a little sketchy sketch here. Something that might be lore related. We'll find out. Might be a little lore related. Just a little hint. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? What'd you get up to? Pre-Jeopardy raid. Yeah, we're playing Disney Jeopardy tomorrow night on Critic's channel, by the way, y'all. I'm really excited. All right. Thanks, Tay. Appreciate you. I'll lurk away. You're playing some of the OG Gax. Ooh, fun. Well, if you need to raid and run, my bud, I totally understand. You do what you gotta do. If not, like, feel free to hang out, but I will do my best to take good care of your community. Raiders, if you need to get a snack, if you need to lurk, if you need to, like, take care of yourself, as always, like, do what you gotta do. 100%. But, y'all are more than welcome to hang out. We're doing a little... I'm actually doing a little sketchy sketch here for something kind of pseudo-lore related that I can't get too into. Can't get too into, but I will get a little into because we are deep into lore shit lately. Deep into lore shit lately. Deep into lore. Oh, that will work. Oh, that will work. Oh, that will work. Okay. There we go. Lurk away, friend. Go get some food. Go get some food. Take care of yourself. I thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I appreciate you a lot. I'm gonna knock that down a little bit. And yes, I do have a tendency to work at manga industry standards because, fun story, I used to be a manga artist. That's actually one of the things I did previously. Shh. You don't need to worry your pretty little heads about that, though. You don't need to worry your pretty little heads about that. That was a different time. I was a different bee. I was a different bunch of bees. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that time on this channel. But yeah, I do have a tendency to work at like obnoxiously high resolutions that just break everything. Ooh, that's terrible ear placement. Lower. There we go. There we go. The face is not facing. The face is not facing. I don't like the face. The face is not facing. The face is not facing appropriately. Face more. Face more. And then we'll do this. Oops. You need to be free transform. Come out more. There we go. That's a little better. We're just doing some sketching. Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did, actually. Let's just take this. Transform. Let's move that over a little bit. There we go. That's better. That's better. Let's see. Oh, if you fools only knew. You guys have no idea what's coming. You don't even know everything that's coming, and I do. And it's gonna be so good. It's gonna get crazy style up in here. Crazy style, Dio. Crazy style, Dio. Actually, I don't like the expression. There we go. There we go. Oh, you know what we could do? Yes. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. I You guys don't know what I'm doing, and I do. LOL. You don't know who this is. You don't know who this is. Who is this big booba beauty? You have no idea. You don't know. And I can't tell you. Unfortunately. I can't tell you. Not yet. Suddenly there's a pretty witch. I work fast. I do have a tendency to work fast. When I'm sketching, I work fast. When I'm doing sketchies, I do have a tendency to work pretty quick. Pretty witchy. You don't know who this is. But you'll know soon. You're all gonna find out. You're all gonna find out. You're gonna learn who the pretty witch is. I don't like the way that happened. Like, who that pretty witch, though? We'll give her a couple of little baubles. Give her a little, like, bottle with some stuff in it. And your requisite staff. Pretty witch. Yay! Who's this pretty witch? Who is this? It's a mystery. You guys will have to find out. You'll find out, though. At some point. There we go. And there's mystery character number 1. There's mystery character number 1 for the lore video. Yugi! So, mystery character number 1 for the lore video. This is it. This is mystery character numero 1. Okay. Here's our first character. I'm going to save this under art. Lore 1. Okay. So there's our first lore character. Your Benny Hill theme costs bits now. I had to make some changes. Okay, so it's been a little bit since you were here. I fixed my scuff issues. And I had to make some adjustments. It helps if I just fix that, huh? I had to make some adjustments. So there are some changes. But there's other free stuff that I promise you is free. And some things will remain free forever and evergreen. Saba, did you watch her debut? It was so good. I'm so proud of her. She did so good. It was really cute. Okay, so here's our first mystery character for the lore. Pretty little witch. Paper boat! I know! So cute. Okay, so there's our first mystery character. There are others that you are going to meet. Now this is even like, this might make it into the lore video. This might be like a pre-comic before the lore video. Like I may actually do a comic, like a web comic release before the lore video drops that leads into the lore video. There are people who are calling her model a lolly and calling her fans a bad name. I mean, it's no worse than... All right, I probably shouldn't have this discourse on this channel, but like, let me just say something, because like, as somebody who has worked with VTubers who specifically use like very chibi-ish models, I think we need to establish what the fuck we're talking about, because like people I think are just getting mad about anything these days. Like I had criticism for doing chibi models for people, and it was like, really? Like that's what we're gonna go with? We're gonna be mad about that. It's just, I mean, okay, so here's the thing. Saba, we're very aware was, you know, it was Gura, right? Very well aware, like that's the mainstream consensus. Saba was Gura, right? Her character is not... Lolly is like hyper sexualized in my opinion. I did not get that from her. And I don't understand the discourse. Like, do people throw a conniption about like characters like Camilla? Like Kamimi? I want to fix... I probably shouldn't have this conversation on stream, but it just makes me nuts. Like, I want to fix the code. I think I want to make the sleeves poofier. Guys, I want to make the sleeves poofier. Should I make the sleeves poofier? Let's make the sleeves poofier. Let's bring the ruler down. Let's fix it, because I don't like it. I want this to be poofier. Where's the body? Where to put the body? I need the hands. Because I think I'm going to make... Yeah, we're going to fix this. There's something about it that, like, was bugging me. I don't know. Like, I've gotten a hard time from people for working on art that was very, like, chibi. Like, doing art for, unfortunately, the person who massively disrespected me and used it to generate AI, which was a whole fuck show. So I don't want to like name names, but like I got a lot of crap for doing that artwork. People are acting like Saba is a child. Yes, and that is the general consensus. But like, I mean, did they feel that Gura was a child as a character? Like, was that the same consensus, I guess? Like, that's my question, is like, were the same people mad and thinking like Gura was a child? I just feel like we're I don't know. I feel like we're like losing the point sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if people feel the same way. And I'm very, very picky about what I support in that space. And I've worked in and out of the anime industry as an artist for... I'm pretty old by comparison to a lot of creators on this platform. So like for the better part of like I'm not ashamed to say, like 20 plus years, right? Like, it's been a long ass time. Do I like that shape more? That might be too much. That was starting to look like Aladdin's pants. And then if I do like tighter, like kind of rose doodle-esque. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just adds a little something. I don't get it. Like, I got a lot of trouble for that because people were like, this person's trying to portray a child. But I think that that's where people lose the sauce, is it's like, that person's not necessarily trying to portray a child. Like, that's the thing. I don't see anything about Gura where it's like she's not trying to like actively portray a child character. You know what I mean? So like, where are people getting this? I don't get it. I think people will just be pissed about whatever. We can't just be happy for someone. We can't just let people like do their debut and have a good time. I don't like that. I don't like the sleeves. Now that I'm looking at it, no, I like the sleeve. There we go. That's better. I don't know. I just like, I've seen people do the same thing to other creators who have like chibi models and be like, you're portraying a child. And I'm like, no, they're not. It's a chibi. It's a chibi model. Like that's the whole point. Like, why are you mad about a chibi model? I don't get it. I mean, there's a big difference between, I don't know, like having a cute little model and then like having trying to actively portray a child on the internet. I think that's a big difference. You know what I mean? They're two different things to me. One's gross. One's not, in my opinion. Portraying a child is gross. We do not condone that bullshit. That's disgusting. Okay, I think I like that better. I think I also am going to add... Where's my shorts? Where's my shorts? So there's the coat layer. I got socks. Look at me, I'm putting that shit on the internet for free. Look at those grippers. Blah, 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 blah. I think, where's my shorts? Body clothes. Okay, I do have shorts. Let's knock the opacity back up. Oh, that's the sketch. Coat vector, docs vector. Have I not drawn it yet? Oh, it might not be done. I'm not. We still have stuff to do. Oh, body clothing vector. There we go. Okay, we are going to clean some of this up and add some more texture to this. Because I also feel like we need a little bit more on the edge here. I'm on the edge of glory. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know. Art's weird. Like, people will always have a bit. We were talking about this earlier, actually. Euro and I were having this conversation. Like, people will always have opinions. People will always have unsolicited opinions and sometimes unwarranted opinions or unasked for opinions. And it's just, I don't know. I think sometimes people need to just care a little bit less. And if there's no harm actually being done to anybody. Like, just, I don't know. Let people have fun. Let me do my stupid internet shit. I'm here to just like make pretty things, you know? I'm here to do pretty things. Thanks, critic. Vita Lift Neuro's father is Neuro's father. He confirmed it. I don't want to know the logistics of how that happened. My brain can only take so much. I can't with that shit. Her new song's a banger, though. Her new song is outstanding. Have you heard it? I just watched the video like 2 days ago. I was like, okay, evil son, go ahead and cook, girl. Cook. She's cooking. It was good. I was like, all right, girl. Funny thing is, when Saba said, hi, I don't know any of y'all, half the comments were like, oh, really? Oh, really? Really, Saba? Tell us more fish. Tell us more fish. My personal favorite thing out of the whole stream was when she's like, some of you are telling me I'm not a real fish. I have a license that proves I am a real fish. And she's like, I am a certified fish. I'm also a certified bozo. I was like, Maury would be proud of you. All right, I'm gonna do, I don't know what's on this layer. What is on this fucking layer, Hive, you idiot? What's on this layer? What's on this layer? I'm a license. I have a license to be a certified menace. I know, it is really cute. Guys, do you want to see a secret? Do you want to see a secret toggle that I'm going to add? I'm doing something I swore I would not do. Are you ready for this shit? I'm going to have a toggle, okay? I'm going to do something, and I'm going to fucking regret this. Hi, Galen! Welcome back, bud. How you doing? Let me hide the hair. All right. I hate that I'm about to do this. I fucking hate that I'm about to do this. I can't believe I'm doing this for you people. I can't believe I'm doing this for all of you. You know what? No, I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna do it right. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it right. I hate my life on this internet. Fucking hate it here. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. This is gonna be the most expensive redeem I ever do. I want every single one of you motherfuckers to know this, okay? Will there be a bald Lego redeem? Yes. Okay? Is it gonna cost you exorbitant amounts of money? You're damn right it's going to. Yep. Yep. I hate you. I hate all of you. This is gonna cost you exorbitant amounts of money. Okay? I want every single one of you to understand. This toggle... this toggle's gonna cost so much money. I'm looking at you, TikTok. Okay? Bald. Lego. Bald. Lego. Bald. Lego. Bald. All right. I do want to potentially... I want to try something actually real quick. I'm just going to make some like subtle changes to some things real quick. Because I can. Edit, scale. What if I bring this? No, I don't like that. What if I make it... Somehow that makes me look more like the Monkey King. I fucking hate it. Grr. All right, well, we're just gonna rock with it. We're gonna rock with it. All right, there's the body clothing. I'm hiding that layer. We're not gonna mess with it, okay? Ow. Okay. What is this layer? What is going on this layer? What is this layer? Oh, it's the bows. Durr. Okay, let's do chain. So this is gonna be my necklace.
You guys have a prime. Slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
You heard Iron Mouse. You heard Iron Mouse. She said it, not me. You guys do have some new emotes, by the way. There are new emotes. There's brand new emotes, you guys, in the regular chat, and there's going to be 2 more coming tomorrow. So you guys have this one. Yay, Hive Love. And then we've got a raid one, too. Let's do this as... And then we'll do the pendant. The pendant. Which is going to make a lot more sense in a moment. Two-minute ad break. No sub for the sub emotes. Let's do... There we go. Okay. Let's do this. And that. And that. There we go. There you go. I know. No. I know it sucks. I'm sorry. That emote's crazy. That's so good, dude. Let's do another one that is the zipper. And we will make this Just attached right there. I am gonna do a little connector right there. Okay. There we go. That looks pretty good. I gotta go back to the coat layer and get rid of... Oh, no, not that. Coat vector? No. Oh, that's my body. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to the coat. You can go away. You can ditch. I don't need that. Okay, and then let's do... I'm thinking. Nor. Or nor. Oh my god, it's 8:50 already? Ugh. What a lovely, like, chill stream. I needed this tonight, y'all. Let's do the honey drop. Let's do a save. Keychain. I want a keychain hanging from up here on the belt. And then we're gonna go layer by layer by layer and we're gonna cross-check this shit. Yeah, what's up, Yugi? I have an answer. Maybe. Kinda. Sorta. What is your question? Transform. I'm gonna put this here. And then I'm gonna duplicate this layer. And I'm gonna scale it down. And make it look nice and even. And then we're gonna cross-check everything and then we'll start doing some color. Ooh, it's a little off. Transform. Layer. Merge with layer below. There we go. Is mayonnaise... Did you just ask me if mayonnaise is an instrument? That's an excellent question. I'm going to check my bias at the door for a moment. Because between you and me, I hate mayonnaise. However, in the spirit of music, and the spirit of creation, I am going to say, I think anything can be an instrument if you use enough creativity, so yes. I don't necessarily think it should be an instrument, but I think that it has the capacity and potential to be an instrument. It can be an instrument. And therefore, sure. And I bet SpongeBob said yes. Because it's SpongeBob. Oh my god. I did not know that was a SpongeBob reference. Oh my god. I need to look that up. Wait, that's an actual SpongeBob reference? Hang on. I'm looking it up. Oh my god. Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either.
What the fuck? Mayonnaise is not an instrument. Raise his hand. Horseradish is not an instrument either. Oh, that's so goofy. What the frick? That show is so unhinged. I swear to God. I gotta put the honey drop in here. I gotta put the honey drop. I gotta put you guys. I gotta put you guys here. I gotta put you guys here. You guys are gonna be dangling from my keychain. Because it just feels right. It just feels like the appropriate thing. Like you guys will be dangling from my little keychain. In my belt loop. I would put you on a carabiner, but that feels a little too spot on. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna pop y'all in here. Oh my God, that looks so stupid. What the fuck? Wee. I love your mascot. I love your chat mascot so much, chat. You guys are so stinking cute. I love the mascot we made for you. I can't wait to actually get rolling with the VTubing thing just so that I can make a TTS redeem for you guys. So I can make you guys talk to me through it. If you ever make an actual VTuber model, you should do... we will not talk about that name and have the honey drop as their own model. I'm going to. You guys are you're gonna have one. I'm gonna have one, and you'll be able to I'll be able to hold you guys, and I'm gonna make sure that you guys will be able to use TTS redeems. You guys will be able to talk to me through it. How cute will that be? Look at your little paws! Look how cute you guys are. Here, I'll even put your little tongue out. Well, if she who must not be named comes back to Twitch, I won't be watching her, so good luck to her, I guess. Best of luck, lady. I'm also at the point where here's my thing. I like to support smaller streamers right now. That's really where my joy is. I especially as a smaller streamer, I'm really enjoying hanging out and spending time with smaller streamers. Also, this is a VTuber model. That's actually what I'm working on. This is a VTuber model of yours truly that I am putting together and working on myself for a little bit later in the year, hopefully. Best of luck as well. Yeah, exactly. I do love Bao, though. I do love Bao. Let's do one more thing here. Yo! With the Bao alert. Aw, thanks for the redeems, bud. Appreciate you. Yeah, that whole thing is just a mess. I really have been enjoying supporting smaller streamers lately. I've been enjoying just hanging out in communities that I like and supporting especially short form content of people that are really putting in the time and the work and being really supportive of some of those folks. I don't know, like there's something really cool about it. It just makes me happy. You know what I mean? Like there's something really cool about that. And I'm enjoying the process immensely. There we go. All right. Okay. Say it again. Bao did not deserve that. 100%. We love Bao. We love Bao in this house. Okay. Maybe broke, but you'll always watch smaller streamers. I will too. Smaller streamers are awesome. Smaller streamers are great. Okay, so here's how we do this. So this is my color reference layer, okay? So this I can hide for now. I don't need this. This is our sketch layer, so I think for now we are just going to get rid of that. We don't need it. We also don't need the body sketch reference layer. That can go away. We're gonna put our paper and our color reference in their own folder. I'm gonna label that yellow. And that way they're just kind of like out of the way and I don't have to worry about it. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of that paper reference layer. I fucking hate that thing. I don't like it. There's my color reference. Now I can do like a secondary layer and I can put a nice gray on that. I do not work with a blank background. It is the fastest way for you to like screw up everything you're doing, okay? I'm just saying. So now I keep that organized. I'm gonna save. I need to change my Discord notification. I changed the name of my Discord. It is officially Honeydrop Hollow. No offense, but that chin. This chin? What's wrong with the chin? All right, body vector. All right, so there's the body vector. Here's the Lego toggle. The Lego head toggle. Layer 3. Okay, that was another sketch. We're going to get rid of that and drop that down there. There's the Lego toggle. There's the hair sketch. I'm going to move all the sketch layers into here. And we're just going to keep, the only thing we're going to keep live is the gray. This will make more sense in a little bit. We have to go through the tedious process of cross-checking every fucking layer, okay? This is where this shit becomes a pain in the dick. This is where VTubing is a pain. Okay? So now I'm gonna cross-reference. Your Discord got falsely reported and you had to make a new one. Oh no! What happened? Got falsely reported. That's no bueno. No bueno. All right. So there's all those. Now, we have the Lego toggle, but I'm not going to keep it out. Okay. Here's where this is a pain in the butt. We are going to go through every single layer, step by step, and clean up every damn thing. Okay? So here's the body vector. We're just going to get in real close. So I see some inconsistencies in that foot. We're going to fix it. You have to rejoin every streamer server again. Oh, God. I would panic, honestly. I mean, to some degree, I guess that's not the end of the world, but I don't know. I guess it's a nice way to, like, purge and start over to some degree. Okay, so there were some inconsistencies there. I am going to bring the ruler down. I could put the ruler on every layer. I don't like doing that. I'd rather move it around as I need it. And we'll go back to the G pen, which is too big. And let's clean this up. I mean, this is literally just like the grippers. So if this is slightly off, I can honestly go in and fix this up pretty easily. Not the end of the world. Let's just fix it. Let's go over here. And why is it off so badly on the other side? Why do I have cankles? The fuck did I do, Dio? Okay. Well, we're gonna make this hard then, I guess. Okay, fine. You can go from here to here. Be that way. Ya bitch. How did I fix that in like one stroke? Jesus Christ. I'm a genius. I'm a fucking genius. I'm a genius, Dio. I'm a genius, Dio. I mean, this is literally the body vector, so like no one's gonna see this. I also got a little too detailed with the body here, so it's probably good for me to go through and clean this up. I'm actually going to go from the knee. We're gonna start from the knee and just come all the way down on the shin to the top of the foot. I probably got stupid and was like, I can do this on my own. I'm so stupid. Season 3 of Squid Game yet? No, I haven't even watched season 2 of Squid Game yet. Oh, you're gonna wait for Pen Pen? I was gonna say, isn't he in Japan right now? Good for him. I did tell him I hope he has a wonderful trip. How did I do that so perfectly? What the fuck? I didn't do it so perfectly. That was actually a little bit messy. I was so proud of myself. I was like, I'm so cracked at this, and then I was not cracked at this. Oh, that was good. Okay. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so now we have all of that. We have... Perfect. He's lucky you want to go to Japan. You'll get there someday. You'll get there. You'll get there. Have you? You've never been? You will get there, my friend. I promise. You will get to Japan. You know, I just realized something. Edit, transform. Let's scooch slightly over. I think I figured out what was going on. Something happened with the base body. There we go. We got slightly off. It got moved ever so slightly. There we go. That works a little bit better. Yeah, I hope he's having a good trip. I didn't get to, like, ask him a whole lot about it. I'm going to take those stripes away, but I am going to move this back so that this is right in the middle again. And we're going to save. Okay. So the body layer looks pretty good. That looks nice. We look pretty good. Now, I do need to come in here. And we're going to do the neck as well. Actually, you know what? No, we'll do that as a color later. We've got the Lego toggle, which we're not going to talk about. You right now. Just enjoying. All right, we have our hair vector. So we got all the hair. I do see one inconsistency I dislike, so I do want to fix a couple of things. And I want to add a little bit of fluffiness to this, I think. Just want to floof it up a little bit. I might actually add a secondary hair layer in the back to fluff it up a little bit. Floof. Yeah, a little bit of floof. So if I call this hair layer 2 and I drop it behind that vector, and then I can add a secondary back hair layer. So if I've got the ruler on it, the cotton candy redeem. I can't hide it from you. I know. I'm so excited about it. I had to add that in there. I love my Beelzebub, you know that. See, I could add some fluffy hair to the back. Oh, I actually quite like that. That kind of like rounds it out a little bit. That adds a nice like cartoony kind of look to it. Okay, we're gonna roll with that. And I'm gonna bring that down. Yeah, you know what? I like that. That adds a little effect that I think it needs. The Luna, shut the fuck up from the Lululand. I need to add a Fizz-Rolly one. Like, how I don't have Fizzy yet is crazy. All right, so I have hair in the background hair. I've got the clothing base vector layer. Okay. That's pretty dope. I'm okay with that. Oh, I see something I gotta fix. Body, yaddy, 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 yaddy. Hand, why are you like this? Let us fix you. You needn't be this way. You needn't be this way. You needn't be this way. I have been working on just the art for this frickin' model for like weeks. Weeks, I tell you. Because my goal is I want to have multiple models this year. I promised myself multiple models. I'm going to make like a little chibified version of myself too. For fun. Okay, that looks better. We got our shorts. Not to take a cue from Saba, but like tummy and feet for free? Did you hear that? Why is it hiding that? Hell of a Boss is going to streaming service. I did hear that, and I'm so excited about it, honestly. I'm so stoked. I'm really excited for all of their projects. I think Glitch has done a phenomenal job with their projects, and I'm really excited also for Dana's new project that's coming out, the creator of Owl House. I'm excited for what is it, Project Guinevere? Yeah, I'm really excited for Project Guinevere, which we'll probably see drop by the end of this year is going to be my guess. I don't know why my Nightbot hid that. That was such a weird hide. New episode of Amazing Digital Circus came out. I know. I know. I need to get caught up on that. I am behind, honestly. I gotta save. I liked the knees, and now they feel knobby to me, and I don't like them. I got knocky, knobby knees. Let's fix them. Let's fix those knob-ass knees. Another raid! What? Tay! Hi, buddy. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. What did I do? Why is my pen doing dumb things all of a sudden? Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. Home is where the donuts are. Donuts sound so good. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing your community with me. You're so sweet. I'm gonna actually fix that. We're working on VTuber model. Pen scuff at the sight of the raid. I know, pen scuff. It's like my sensitivity stopped working. VTuber model, yes. I have set a goal for myself that I am going to have at least 3 models this year, so. So we're working on it. Hi, Meowcenary, welcome back in. Welcome in, Raiders. Here, wait, I'll give you guys the spiel. Hold up. You can have the actual raid sign. I've been very lax this evening. I'm just kind of chilling. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Kings, queens, and thumpers. I am Beehive. You can call me Hive for short. I use they series pronouns. I am a variety streamer, and tonight we're doing a long overdue art stream because I have been neglecting my art streams the last couple of weeks. We've been having a lot of fun doing collabs, but like, man, I'm behind. So we finished some emotes. I can show you guys if you want to see. We finished our B-motes. We finished our B-motes. We have new emotes that are going up on the channel. So we have a heart, which is in there already. You guys can see that. But the collabs have been a lot of fun, and we'll have more. I'm actually going to try and get a Phasmo stream for later this week. We have this one's going up later tonight. Not the Anya from Spy Family face. We have Angie Bees, which are going up a little bit later. You've gotten Rusty? Aw, thank you. I hope they do. You should listen. I have been an artist for, God, like over 20 years. And I'll be real with you. I take breathers as well. And then here, you guys can have this one. You guys can have this one because you just raided. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You're so sweet, Raiders. And by the way, Tay, if you need to raid and run because you got to go rest, please do so. Take care of yourselves. I appreciate you. Yeah, if y'all need to raid and run, I understand. Like, please go take care of yourselves. Get a snack, get a drink, go rest. I know streaming can take it out of you. If you want to hang out, please feel free to. Oh, you want a tattoo artist? That's dope. Just quit doing it. That gets expensive too, man. But yeah, this is oh, and we did a concept piece. I'll show you guys. I'll show you only because you're here. We did this little sketchy sketch. This might be showing up in one of my lore videos. This character might be in one of my lore projects that's coming up. Because I have a lore video I'm working on. I have music that's being composed. I have so much stuff coming. You guys have no idea. There are stories. I actually have to get my script off to my first voice actress this week. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to pop off. Yeah, actually, fun story. My Papa Hive, my dadu. Here, we'll cover up these grippers. You guys can't get this shit for free. These Doc Martens took forever to render. Oh my god, lace by lace by lace. My father, Papa Hive, is a musician, and he is composing some original music for the channel and for my lore video that I'm putting together as well. I think, guys, we might be ready to start coloring this, actually. We might be in the phase of starting at least the coloring process. I'm also planning a song cover soon. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, let's do... Yeah, let's at least get the body skin colors down. Even on and off the Discord. Ah, I saw that. Yeah, the Discord, it's so funny. It gets like crazy for a couple days and then it just... it like stops for like a day and then it goes crazy again. All right, let's be... Whoa, that's not the color I wanted at all. Let's do... No, where's my references? Hang on, where's my color layers? Where's my color layers? Where's my colors? Thank you. It was like, I pulled my colors. I had them here. There's my base skin color. All right. You wish you could sing? You don't have any tone control? I do think singing is a skill that can be learned. I think anybody can sing, truly. It's whether like you have like the time and the effort and because it's a lot, man. It's a lot. All right, we'll set this as a base layer. And the reference. No, not the grippers. Oh no. Not the grippers. Not for free. Giving this away on God's green internet. The hell are we doing? Oh no. Gotta get the skin tones in for free. Yeah, vocal training is a lot. Actually, that's probably something I'm going to do for myself as a treat here soon is get myself back into a vocal session because I have professional training. It's just been a hot minute and I've had a lot of changes to my vocals in the last couple of years because long COVID kind of did a number on me. Okay, so there's the base skin colors. What'd you just find out, Yugi? What'd you just find out? I'm gonna clip that to the layer below. D&D is just voice acting training for you. Hell yeah! You should hear all the dumb voices I do in D&D. I do so many stupid ass voices. So many stupid ass voices. Legit. Tay's gonna guest star on Legends of Evantris. What? That's so cool. There was a Jujutsu Kaisen reference in the new episode of Amazing Digital Circus. I'm sorry, what? Called Joey Wheeler a third-rate duelist with a second-rate deck. Jesus Christ. I play D&D. I play a ton of D&D. I actually DM too. Let me try something because I'm like, I want to try something with. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Oh, you know what? I kind of don't hate that. I kind of don't hate that. I kind of don't hate that. What if I do... Oh, this is going to make shading such a bitch, though. Oh, why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this to myself? Because I'm so sick of being called Legos! D&D's your life. Forever DM running 3 games a week because you lost control of your life. Oh, God. I've been there. I've been there. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Is it fun because I've been meaning to get into it? Oh, you should. Duncan, we're probably all like the wrong people to ask, but I'm pretty sure everyone here will be like, you should D&D. You should play D&D. D&D is fun. D&D is amazing in every aspect. I agree. Do the Grinch slow smile anytime I hear. And everyone's heart grew 3 sizes that day. I love D&D. Here's my take. Honestly, I think it's a great time to get into D&D. I think 5e especially makes it really accessible. I think the game is more accessible now than it ever has been. And that's as someone who's been playing it a very long time. And I thoroughly encourage anybody to participate in trying D&D. I think it's a blast. I think it's a lot of fun. You should try it. You should give it a shot. What do we think of the hive stripes, guys? I don't know about this. I kind of love it. I'm kind of worried it just makes me look like a cat. Like, I'm worried this is giving me orange cat energy, and I already have orange cat energy. Like, is this making it worse? Is this making the orange cat energy worse? Wait, let me back out. I kind of hate it. That's true. I did have stripes before the orange cat energy. It wasn't in the episode. Oh, it was in the trailer. Amazing. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not, like, that's not the finished product. I just wanted to, like, play with it and see what I thought. What do we think? Used to host 8-player VTM games. Do you guys, does anybody here ever play, like, other kinds of tabletop other than D&D? I'm curious. I kind of don't hate the stripes. Wait, what if I do, hear me out. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Wait, what if I do really mindful? And then we kind of like bring it together. Oh, I kind of don't hate that though. What if I use a softer brush? Hang on. I'm getting ideas. Shit, I'm getting ideas. It's all over. Oh, with the charcoal though. I kind of like the texture. I kind of don't hate it. What if we get creative? Oh, I just had ideas. My brain is working. The bees are working overtime. The bees are working overtime. Or nar. You want to do other game systems? Call of Cthulhu. GURPS is fun. GURPS is actually a lot of fun. GURPS is cool. I honestly think GURPS source books are great, if nothing else, because you can use them to boost like game ideas for other games. Oh, you did Avernus? Oh, that's fun. Bees brought back more than nectar, but additional brain cells. Derp! All the brain cells reside in one specific part of Hive. And I can't say too much because it'll give away some lore. I can't say too much. The brain cells reside in one very specific part of Hive. And it's not my penis. You nerds. I kind of do like the stripes though. Now that I've got them going, I kind of don't hate them, and it does add a little something, huh? I think I want to take them away from the bottom half of the face though. It's your other wine. Because this is honestly, like with the VTuber model, what I can do is I can use, like, I could put the nose shine, like, right there. And then that could turn, and we'll have, like, some peachiness here. Okay. I think we're going to run with this. I think we're going to run with this. I think we're just gonna, like, make this work. Because I've been toying with the idea of just, like, adding something. But here's my thing, okay? Don't worry. Don't worry. For those of you that like to think I look like a Lego, you want to see the secret toggle? You want to see the secret toggle? You want to see the secret toggle? There's the secret toggle. Shh. No one will ever know. There's a running joke on TikTok where I'm in a war with people on TikTok who are like, "You look like Legos." No, don't clip it. A pink bee. Pink would be quite the shift. Pink would be a shift. I could do pink for a future model. Let's try something. Transform. Hue. Let's do a tonal correction for shits and giggles. Let's hide the stripes. Here's my problem. There's a lot of pink VTubers out there. And I'm always a little blue, purple. There's a lot of purple VTubers. There's not a lot of yellow VTubers. Pink is a good color though. Like salmon pink. Oh, like salmon pink? Like that might be interesting, actually. If we invert a couple of colors. I might have to think about that for a future model. That is an interesting concept. Because here's the thing. I designed this character when I came up with the concept for Hive. They have so many iterations. Let's try something too. Just for shits and giggles. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's go with a darker. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about that. That's like l'orange. Steve, les poissons, Steve. Let's try pink. Here, you know what we'll do? Do I have a Queen Beelzebub picture somewhere? It's all shots and giggles until someone giggles. Shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits. It's so true. Oh no. Salmon pink. That feels very flesh adjacent, and that makes me very uncomfortable. It's fleshy. Oh no! No, not the Legos! Not the bees! Not the bees. I'm gonna have to sit on the color thing for a little bit. I'm gonna keep going with kind of like the concept, but I like that idea. I do have an idea for future models to like do some change ups. Why are you when there we go. I'm like, what are we doing? Where'd my lines go? When let's just clean some of this up. Yeah. It does give a little something different. Like, you're not gonna see a ton of skin on this character right now either. It is gonna be under costume pieces. There will be a lot of pink in this design too. Holiday color theme sounds fun. Pink for Valentine's Day, purple and spooky. Oh, I got something special planned for Halloween. I got something special planned for Halloween. I got something special planned for Halloween. Very much so. I love Halloween. Halloween's like my favorite holiday. Let's do a secondary layer. Can I also... No. Clip that down. Oops. There we go. And then I can erase that. There we go. I'm just trying to use the symmetrical ruler as much as possible, because when you start rigging in Live 2D, it's a real pain in the ass if you don't have everything super symmetrical. It is a pain in the butt. Does anybody here do like Live 2D rigging? I'm curious if y'all have any experience with it, because it's fun. I enjoy it. I do enjoy it. Oh, I gotta space those carefully, huh? Yep. Let's curve those up. And then, yeah. Yep. There we go. That works. I'll have to like mull that over and see how I feel about that. Yeah, holiday themes would be fun though. All right, I'll worry about the Lego toggle later. Let's get the back hair shade for now. I'm going to hide that. And we are going to make this a reference layer. And there we go. Oops. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Thank you, Julie. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Why are you being a bitch? Why are you being a bitch, you silly thing? Please work with me. Please work with me. I need you to be the layer. The layer that is clipped. Clip to that, please. Thank you. Would you? No. Oh my God, I hate you. Really? You're just gonna be like that? You're just gonna be like that. Okay, well, whatever. Fine. That's what I get. This is where certain tools come in handy, like the lasso fill tool. And this is where this is going to get messy. So we're going to put this all behind that. And let's actually put that directly behind. There we go. Yes, I do look bald in the drawing. It's because I'm hiding layers right now. So the thing about when you're filling things to cut for a VTuber model, you kind of have to not just work in layers. You also have to like cut the model. So think of it as like individual pieces of paper. So things are gonna look weird. So actually for now, I could hide that and I could hide the body vector layer and just fill in this hair, which is really what I should be doing. And I'm using this lasso fill tool because it lets me just gather big areas. So this is technically gonna fall behind the body. So like, you remember how they used to do like animation cells? I know that this feels like 8 million years ago and some people literally may not know how they used to do it. But it's kind of the same concept. So just think of it as like you're drawing on like clear layers of things. It's a little complicated. It's a little complicated. You're one of those people. So the way they used to do it, yeah, it's kind of funny. I almost went to school for classic animation when it was still a thing. And then the industry kind of fell apart because it's outdated technology now, which is kind of sad. So you used to have to, it was like a multi-stepped process. So you draw it on pen and paper, and then they would have, that was always a sketch. And then there would be like a cleanup sketch. And then they would have like cleaned up line art. Then it would go to what they called ink and paint. And those were the people that would like color it in. Now everything is pretty much digital almost all the time. It's kind of a dead/dying art these days. Unfortunately. I don't know. I think there's some cool beauty to it. Meowdy! You're finally making a stream! Welcome! It's good to see you. How you doing? You showed up just in time for an ad in like 3.5 minutes. I'm so sorry. And I'm out of snoozes, so unfortunately I cannot snooze it. I'm sorry! But it'll go fast, I promise. I do the bare minimum ad breaks that Twitch will let me. And I only do it because I hate running pre-roll ads. I hate them. Like, I do the bare minimum Twitch will let me do to avoid running pre-run ads because I hate pre-run ads. They suck. They make me mad. So yeah, but then they used to do, all the color in animation used to be done on like cellophane sheets. Like clear cell sheets. They were called cells. And it was like this, like you would layer everything. So I'm working on a VTuber model right now, by the way. So you might not be able to make a lot of sense of what I'm working on. So this is like the back of the hair, right? Let's save so I don't screw up. That K-Layer chick from TikTok. Hey! Oh, hell yeah. Yo, we love that. We love that Twitch Turbo. I have a Turbo subscription as well because I hate. So then here's the skin. There's like just the bases, right? And then that line art goes on top of there. So that's why everything is kind of overlapped, right? So it looks kind of funky. So like eventually these layers will be meshed together so that like you can hide things. So then I got to put that hair layer on top of that. And then I got to do all these different hair layers. So before I do any of that, I'm probably going to cut these and like separate them into individual layers as I do my base colors. Because with VTuber models, it's a little more complex than just doing... Here, I'll pull up one of my emotes that we did and I'll show you the difference. Where's my emotes? Let's pull up the Angie one we did tonight. Let me move myself. I'm in front of my crap. Hang on. Let me unlock myself. Oops. Wrong layer. Okay. 2D VTubers do take so much work. It's like facts, man. Actually, we'll just move me over here for the rest of the night. Whatever, it's fine. I'll hang out here. We'll hang out here for the night. I haven't moved in a couple of streams. It's been all good. Been hanging out over there playing Peak with a bunch of goobers. Lovely, lovely goobers, but goobers nonetheless. So like, if you look on the right-hand side, like all these layers, like my sketch layers there. So like you can see like the lines are on like their own layer, right? And then like everything is on its own separate layer underneath. So like the shadows, all the different colors, right? So like, yeah, goobers, my friends, like Steak and Fools and all the fun goobers that I've been playing with lately. I've had like 2 straight weeks of nothing but collabs. This is like the chillest stream I've had in like 2 weeks. It's been oops, all collabs. That's why I'm doing art tonight. I've been neglecting my art responsibilities and my short form content. I am gonna have to do some more like TikTok stuff tomorrow. I'm so far behind. And I have so much work to do. It's crazy. But yeah, so like, you know, when you look at this, it's like it's all done in layers. So like theoretically, when you get through something, like you could put like squinch everything together. So like I have the base of like the skin colors here. So there's all the skin colors and there's the skin shades, right? And then like the blushes. So if I wanted all the skin stuff on one layer, I could just like merge those selected layers and then all of my skin stuff could be on like one layer, right? Yeah, you do have to build them. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, that's a great correlation. As somebody who's had to build a TikTok following not once, but twice in completely different mediums, yes. And oh my God, the pain, the struggle. Crazy. It's a lot. I enjoy the process at least, but like it's different. This is definitely a process. I have built VTuber models for others. And I'm taking a break from that so that I can just learn. Your brain went kaput. Yeah. Learning layers is like, it's like the ABCs of digital art. I tell people like, if you can figure out layers, you can figure out everything else. Because that's like the basis for everything. So like with this, I have a tendency to like put everything into folders over here on the right. So I have like that back hair is here, and then the lines for the hair are also on a layer. So like I'm actually just gonna select those at some point, and I'm just, once the shading is done, I'm gonna put them all together. Oh, the ending freaked you out? Don't tell me, because I haven't seen it yet. Don't spoil it. No spoilers. Yeah, you can draw hair. I draw hair. Layers are like making a good taco. You put everything in it. Yes, that actually, so Dragon just put it in a great way. It's like you have to, right? Like that's actually a great way of putting it. But I think of it as like a reverse, right? So like with this model here, let me deselect and I'll show you everything that I've had to do with this model from the ground up. So you can see all the different layers that I've had to work on. And I'll show you the process from start to finish, okay? Oh my God. It's the glow cloud, okay? So we start with everything in like this folder. All right, so it starts with like a whole bunch of sketches and just random like concepts and stuff like that, right? So just like sketches. And I got rid of some of the sketch layers. So then from there, I can hide these layers and I keep them in a separate folder. And then I use that as a basis, and I draw the base body, which is here. Your brain's gonna go back up hour. What do you volt and date everything? Good grief. I was so tempted to go back and start a new round of that. Don't worry, we're gonna go back to that this week at some point. I missed my door. The very first steps where you admit to Bella Swan that you're a hive of bees. Or I'm Legos. So we've got the background hair layer done with like the lines, which I am probably going to, actually, now that I think about it, I'm just going to go ahead and let's just choose a nice dark color. And we're just going to like, let's just pick our brush and make it huge, and we'll just like fill those lines. Perfect. Then we've got our skin color. We've got the stripes. We've got 2 layers of stripes, actually, which I'm going to merge together so that they're together. You Anne returned. Welcome back. Vicious. I'm a vicious stinger, Bella. My vomit's delicious. Do you know what that does to people? God damn it. You beat me to it. Taste the rainbow, motherfucker. Oh my God, you guys are killing me. All right, we got the body vector. We got our Lego toggle. Shh, no one needs to know. Nobody needs to know. All right, we got the hair vector layer. This is where it's going to get complicated because I'm going to have to do in layers. So I think we're going to do the purples first. Yeah. No, we're going to do the antenna first. The little antenna wingies. Special hives tool that will come in handy later. Eat my vomit, Belle. I'm pinning that message. That's perfect. I gotta get the antenna in there real quick. So goofy. What the fuck is wrong with us? Oh my God, I love you guys. I'm gonna call them side wings. Go on, say it, Bella. I know what you are. Someone with an upset stomach. Should I when we get our chat mascot up and running, should I name it Edward just in your honor, guys? Should I name the official honey drop Edward? I put him on my costume. Did you guys see? Wait. Let me show you guys the full. He's on here. He's on here. Hang on. Where is he? There he is. This is my hive. I built it with my own grit, determination, and vomit. Delicious, delicious vomit. Right? Doesn't it give Edward energy? Okay, so this will be like our official mascot, the honey drop. His name will be Edward. I forgot to give him his wings. Hang on. I forgot to give him his wings. He's such a stupid boy. We're gonna have a TTS mascot for him, so don't worry about it. You guys will be able to like talk to him. Talk through him. You'll be able to talk through Edward. He's the goodest boy. This is you. This is your mascot, chat. He's called a honey drop. He's a cross between a bee and a red panda, and he's a perfect pure baby. Chat Hive is cooked. One acid reflux at a time. What the fuck is this? The Incredibles? Oh my god. Yeah. We are ridiculous this evening. Y'all are unhinged. I love this. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? I keep getting distracted. Side wings. Okay. I need those. So I'm going to cheat and I'm going to move that here. Let's see how this cooks. Is that gonna... Oh, it helps if I'm on the right layer. Shut up, I'm pretty. Pretty fucking dumb. You're always 69% unhinged. I'm always like slightly unhinged. We support the unhinged energy in this chat. My friend Clark calls me a wholesome degen. I think that's like the kindest way he could ever put it, honestly. I think that's like probably like the kindest way to ever put it. Just wholesome degenerate energy. I actually want a little more control over this because I might not do copy physics on these. I might do them individually. We'll see. We'll see. So we're gonna do these little wingdings. And they're just gonna blend up. I just want to get the base colors laid down for these. I'm not gonna like do blending or anything too crazy tonight. Because I really want to make sure that like everything is looking pretty good. I probably should have left the... Oh... Okay, we'll just leave the roller on. Hopefully it's not too far off. I'll just have to do some cleanup. Come on, Control Z like the rest of us idiots out here. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm always ever so slightly unhinged. Slightly unhinged, Dio. Ever so slightly, Dio. But that's okay. We got 2 more emotes done tonight. We got a character concept for the lore video down, and we're getting some good base colors down for the model. That's a pretty good rundown. Baka-san. Baka 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 baka. Okay. Yeah, see my ruler's off on that side. And I don't know why. And I don't know why. What did I do? That's okay. The physics will still copy. We'll just have to like move the warp deformer. I'll probably just do a warp deformer on this one. 'Cause I'm lazy. And rigging in Live 2D is fun. I'm gonna try to do a mixture of techniques with this model. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see. And I wish I could do the rigging on stream. I could try. I'd probably have to run just like my basic ass PNG tuber. I won't be able to do like PNG tuber plus. Because unfortunately Live 2D is kind of a resource hog. We can make that work. You've decided Gold Ship is your favorite horse. That game is so stupidly cute. Like, I can't, man. It's so good. It's so good. You know what? I am going to just go ahead and add the blend on that. Why not? So with live 2D rigging, the other thing you got to worry about is making it like blend nicely. So I have a tendency to just like airbrush these back layers so that they'll just blend in. And that way I don't have to worry about it. There we go. And that way they'll just kind of like blend. And we'll clean up the outside edges. I'm gonna make that nice green color. So we'll do hair vector. Oh, that's a vector. I can't actually... I can lock it, but I can't do anything with it just yet. I'll have to be careful about the way I cut that. If you wanted to pivot or have an alternate, like, why is it being such a bitch? You could go bar wench, mead maker, since honey is the main ingredient in mead. Ooh! Now that's a cute idea for an outfit, too, at some point. That could be cute. Let's do mid-hair. I have so many things coming, and I wish I could, like, tell you guys about it. I wish I could tell you about all the about all the stuff that's coming. I wish I could tell you. Like, the way I wish I could let y'all know what's coming. Y'all don't even know. You're not even ready. You are not even ready. There's so much. I have so much coming. There's so much coming, y'all. You don't know. You don't even know. I'm really excited. I'm really, really, really excited for the stuff that's planned. Okay, this is gonna look real weird for a minute. Why is it? Yeah, let's use our lasso fill. Wah! That's horrifying. Let's move that back. Behind. No, I need it there. Why are you being so silly? Hang on, hang on. Oh, there we go. That's why, because I couldn't see you. I actually need to hide the body for a second. Wow, that sounded horrible. I'm making raspberry mead this weekend. Grab hypo bees and shake violently. I can help you with that. Allegedly. I actually we planted raspberries in our backyard last year, and I didn't think that the raspberry bush took. We just found raspberries in our backyard. So it took. We're very excited about it. We just found a raspberry bush today. We're like, oh shit. Well, I guess we have raspberries now. So that's really exciting. I love fresh raspberries. I want to try making mead, actually. We have a really great local bee garden, like a beekeeper group nearby. That like has their own, they make their own honey, and they keep their own like hives and stuff, and I really want to support them because they're part of like a local like co-op group. I would legit keep bees if I could, if we had the space and I was not deathly allergic. I know that sounds fucking insane. I'm aware how stupid that sounds. I am fully aware. I am my own Oppenheimer. I am become death. Okay, I get it. I 100% get it. No one remind me. I'm allergic to myself. I am become hive. You look at the other episode of TADC and there's one thing that stands out. Oh yeah? All your bees are belong to us. So funny. It's true. I am deathly allergic. I need like EpiPen levels of like 1990s film with Macaulay Culkin kind of like impending death levels of bad. Meat is easy to make and cheap. Yeah, that's what I've heard. The most expensive ingredient is the honey. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard it's not too bad. You went through life going, I don't have allergies. Now you sneeze twice. Dude, if you're sneezing twice, that's not bad. I sneeze at everything. I'm like allergic to air. I'm allergic to everything. I'm allergic to everything. A mannequin character in the background. Theories it's the very first person to get deleted by Kane. Oh, you know what? That's actually a sound theory. That's actually a pretty sound theory. Wait, where's that mid? Where's the other? I'm going to put that there. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want. Wee. Again, we're just going for like base layers, and then I'm going to start like cutting things and piecing them together for the model. So this is like step 2 in like an 80-step process. It's very lengthy putting together a model. Very, very, very lengthy process. And the art takes forever. And that's why there are people who literally just make a career out of doing just this. And that's why they deserve to be paid and compensated fairly. Just my 2 cents. Wonder if it's an NPC that came back. It's been running so long it's become like a PC and that's why he stays away. That's... Ooh, that kind of cooks though. Should probably get some sleep now. Yeah, go to bed. Oh my god, 4:06 in the morning. Go to bed, Duncan. Thank you for hanging out, my friend. Mwah, appreciate you. Good night, Duncan. Get some sleepies. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you very, very much. Oh my goodness. Gosh, it's so late across the pond, huh? I'm making I was thinking about this because we have like a potluck on Monday at the office, and I agreed to make Scotch eggs because I haven't made them in forever, and it's supposed to be like a cultural celebration, and I'm like, I am British and Irish, so I am going to make something that I know I can make and make well. So I'm gonna make some homemade Scotch eggs. I gotta get some like HP sauce and some stone ground mustard though. They would show Kane getting rid of NPCs ASAP, but we have seen Kane be forgetful. That is fair. And they wouldn't show what happened with Gummy Goo if it didn't have a purpose. Yeah, it's really funny. Like I feel like Digital Circus is another one of those shows where it's like we could all sit here and just debate the finer points of the show forever. I really need to get caught up. I really, really, really do. So I like to also just like back out and see, like when you get the layers kind of like over one another, you can see how it starts to kind of come together. So I don't want to also overdo it because I don't want this model to be too heavy with physics, and I'm already going to be like overdoing it in certain ways, so I don't want to make it like obnoxious with the hair physics, so I'm going to try to keep most of the hair physics to the front and keep the back very simple. Whoops. I love this lasso fill tool. Bless artist Sulia from Italy for teaching me about this in chat one day. I love her. My God, she's amazing. Sulia VT, she does work for Cottontail. She's absolutely, probably my favorite VTuber artist. I love her work. I think she's just an absolute sweetheart, and she's so giving with her knowledge. Like, I aspire. I aspire. Intrigued by the I have no mouth, but I must scream. Blessed be the lasso. Yeah, blessed be the lasso indeed. This particular lasso tool has been a game changer. It's also taught me to like really be lighter with my touch. I used to be one of those artists that would really like carve into the artist tablet really hard, and I've gotten a lot better about it now. I am much lighter with my touch. I spend a lot of time in Sulia's chat during the day when she's live, when I'm able to, because she is in Italy. Oh, so all these little inconsistencies, we're gonna clean all that up before we start like cutting and doing like the hardcore shading of the model. Color work is great because it'll show you all those little inconsistencies and pieces. Let's see, like that doesn't need to be there. That I already fucked up. That's gotta go. Inconsistent colors. I got inconsistent colors. Where's that antenna? I'll go back and I'll fix that. Yeah, she's like, everything with her is all about softness. So she's always like, the softness isn't gonna draw itself. I'm like, woman, thank you for teaching me about softness. And I just appreciate when artists are not like gatekeepy. Like, I hate when artists are gatekeepy. It does none of us any good. Like, just share the damn knowledge. I used to work when I was doing conventions and stuff back in the day. It was like, back in the day, in my time, people were really stingy with their knowledge, you know? Like, they were guarded and really weird and like gatekeepy, and I never liked that. It never resonated with me, and I think it's what caused a lot of bitterness in the industry at the time, if I'm completely honest. I think there was just too much gatekeeping and not enough spirit of like sharing and mutual learning, if that makes sense. Like, there was a rumor about the mannequin being that abstracted. Oh, interesting. Look at it as the others who DM and voice act would love to talk and interact with someone else who's building. Yeah, that's my whole thing. Should be open to talking about it with others and share what I've picked up. That's how I look at it too. And I like I'll be the first one to admit, here's my thing. I've been drawing for over 20 years. Okay, actually, I've been drawing since I was a kid. I've been working on and off as a professional artist for over 20 years. I've worked in the games and the tabletop games industry. I've worked in comics. I've worked in independent comics. I've worked with people who, a really good friend of mine is a writer for, who, I shouldn't say now, he has worked with DC Comics. I've worked in webcomics. I've done all sorts of shit, okay? I'm not gonna like dox myself, but I've done a lot of stuff. And I am still at this point where I feel like a baby. I feel like I'm learning everything all over again. I feel like I am consistently in this place of learning. I'm always learning new skills. I'm always learning new stuff. Like, building models and rigging in Live 2D, like, that's a new skill for me. You know what I mean? Life had you put it away for a long time, and now you're in the position like John Travolta, looking around the room on what to do and where to go. Yes! Oh my God, yes. That is the most apt and perfect way of putting it. It's like, I always tell people one thing, and that is, if you get to a point where you say there's like nothing left to learn in your profession, I don't care what you do for a living, like, if you say there's like nothing left for you to learn, Get the fuck out. Like, at that point, just get out. Just get out. Oh, no. Oh, no. I fucked that up. Why? Why is that like that? Oh, I fucked up. Okay, we'll have to redo the side wings. I screwed up that layer. God damn it, Hive, you frickin' nincompoop. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's an easy thing to fix. But like, yeah, we should always be learning. You should always want to learn something. Like I've been drawing forever, and I'm still a newbie. I'm still learning new shit every single day. Yeah, there's always new stuff to learn. Exactly. Yeah, if you say that, go humble yourself. Hell yes. Yeah, there's a difference between like confidence in your ability and then like being like, oh, there's nothing left for me to learn. This person doesn't, you know, it's just, I don't know. People need to get fucking humble real fast sometimes. I taught dance for a number of years too, and like, that was always fun because you want to talk about egos. Hang out with a bunch of professional dancers for a weekend. You want to talk about egos. Hang out with professional dancers. Hang out with a bunch of, like, specifically women who are performing in an art where their body is literally, like, the form of expression. And I, like, watch the cattiness. Holy shit. Holy shit. The ego that I witnessed for the years that I was a teacher. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. It was ugly. It was so ugly. You did psychedelics in your early 20s. That ego is dead and gone. Like, seriously, it's wild, man. Like, the ego is so real. And I've seen, it's so weird, like, working as an artist, I've seen it all. I've seen people who are so full of themselves that they think that, like, their poop doesn't stink and they are the best thing since sliced bread and everyone is lesser than them and blah, 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 blah. And then I've seen people who are at, like, the pinnacle of their stuff, have major deals at the time with, like, huge companies, and everybody, like, worshipped them, and they were so critical of themselves that it was like concerning, like truly concerning. Like I would leave a panel as a guest, and I would be like, yo, I'm legit worried about this person. Are they good? Like, it would just break your heart. Like, dude, you should be enjoying yourself. You have all this success. Like, it's just, it does something to you, man. It does something to you. Like, you really have to just be in it for, like, the sake of, like, wanting to learn and loving what you do. And I feel like if you can do that, you're golden. Yeah, that's my whole thing. I know that exactly. I know that I know nothing, and I am no better than anybody else. I am no better than anybody else. I have opinions, and I have knowledge, and I'm happy to share the knowledge that I have. But I am by no means the end all be all of this ish. I do think that there's conversations to be had about etiquette in that space. But yeah, I'm 100% with you. 100% with you. I think people need to get humble. I've been having, you know what's weird? This is like the third conversation I've had with, like, people in completely different spaces. And, like, the topic of ego came up from, like, someone else, and it's like people are like, yeah, like, it's just weird. Like, something is like changing in humanity where I think we're, like, noticing these things more. Maybe. I like to think. I'm hopeful that that's the case. I'm hopeful that, like, stupid as it sounds, like as a species, maybe we're just like, oh, hey, maybe we should be kinder to one another. Maybe we shouldn't be buttholes today, huh? Maybe we should not be buttholes. Talk about these things and listen to people. We should be. I'm with you. Like, we could learn a lot by like listening to, like I was saying this earlier, like I work a day job that is, it's not a day job, it's a career, okay? Like I go back and forth between being like it's a job and it's a career, but I think most people would hear what I do for a living and they would be like, yo, that's a career. And I work in a job where it is incredibly emotionally taxing. It's very trying. It's hard. I'm not ashamed to say it's a very hard profession. And it is a profession in which I have to sit in earnest discomfort and self-criticism. Nightbot, chill out. Nightbot's like, you can't say butthole. Calm down, Nightbot. I'm gonna have to whitelist. The fact that I'm gonna have to whitelist the word butthole is crazy. It's crazy. Like, Nightbot, please. Nightbot, please. Calm down. Good God, you were so good for a few days. Now tonight you're like, ah, words. Jesus Christ, my dude, just chill. I just need you to calm down for 5 seconds. Jesus. Oh, it's so funny. Just all night, like the dumbest shit. Seriously. Haven't heard anything from my Nightbot in days, and all of a sudden today, it's just making up for lost time. No bungholio for you, cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. And now we know how old I am. Not that it's a secret. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know, like, I've been talking a lot about ego lately, because I feel like you can't exist in the creator space without the topic of ego also coming into play, right? Like, they kind of go hand in hand. They kind of go hand in hand, I think, to some degree. I think that conversation goes hand in hand a little bit. Just a skosh. There we go. Okay, that looks good. I actually like the back fluffy layer of hair that we added. I wasn't sure that was the right move, but now I think I like it. I think it adds something. Ego is hard to separate when part of this is making a persona, 100%. There's also that concept of like, I know for myself, I like to entertain, right? Like, for me, a lot of this is like, I do this because I like to create, I like to entertain, I like to connect with people. But we were talking about like, I don't remember who I was talking with the other day about this, but we were talking about like, I think it was because Papa Mutt had made a tweet about like, you know, it's one thing if you're making jokes about like people that you know in real life and are, you know, people that you know off stream and that you talk to, and like you can make jokes about them and like call them a butthole or like, you know, say disparaging things to them because you're being funny. Like, it's one thing if you're doing that to people that like, you know, off stream, right? But it's another thing if you just like don't know that person and you just like start saying those things like on a stream or like on their Twitter. It's like, then you just look like a butthole. And like, people do that shit, and it makes me, I'm like, what in the world possessed you to just go onto like stream and just act like an idiot? And I'm like, it's ego. It's just ego. Or sometimes I guess it could be, I guess it could also be just like lack of perception. Like, I am willing to give some people the benefit of the doubt. And I guess I'm conscientious of it because, like, I know I've misstepped. I know I've misstepped. I'm so content-brained. I'm so content-brained. There's times when I'm like, oh my god, this would be so funny on TikTok. Let's do this thing. But I'm not like... I don't, like, do it in a way that I, like, ever would intentionally, like, hurt someone or... You know, I'm also very big on, like, clear and direct communication. So I'm the kind of person that's like, hey, that was kind of shitty. What's going on? But I don't think a lot of people, like, think of those things, you know? You knew here, you still wouldn't do that. Oh, no, you 100%. But that's what I'm saying. Like I can be mean to Draz, but, like, Draz is also my spouse. And Draz will do that shit to me because we think it's funny. But we've also got that established, like, relationship and rapport. And Draz knows my limits and my boundaries, you know? Like, Draz understands those limits. Ding, ding, ding. Exactly. So, like, there's that aspect. And, like, I know that there have been times in the past when I've misstepped on that stuff. I've had mutuals and stuff in the past be like, the hell's wrong with you? Like, why would you do that? Because I was just being content brained and I thought they were people that I knew in real life. And I thought we were cool. We were apparently not cool. I did not know. And, like, lack of communication meant I missed that, you know. I missed that cue, and there wasn't really a cue, and it just escalated and got worse. And unfortunately, like, that's what happens sometimes when people don't use words, you know? So now I'm really conscientious of it. I'm like, you can't be Zentreya if you're not as good of friends with them as Zentreya. Like, them's the rules. Simple rules, really. Don't be a dickhead. That's the rules. Very simple concept to follow. Don't be a dick. Don't let ego get the best of you. And honestly, just do what you want to do and have fun. Whoa, don't be a dick. You can't, you can be Tay. You can. 100%. You can. Oh my gosh. This is like the excruciating part of this because it takes so long. There's other ways I could be doing this. Ow! That is a cat claw directly in my butt. Thanks, kitty. Thank you, Dream. Are you done? Are you done clawing at my butt? Thanks. Yeah, guess what? No. I'm streaming. Yeah. No, I'm doing a stream about it. She's gonna totally jump up on the back of my chair because I'm ignoring her right now. She's so mad at me. She's like, when is it time for the foods? It will be time for the foods soon, kid. No ego. Have fun! Poppycock. Hogwash. You're making that up. I don't know. I think it's easy to get, like, wrapped up in your own head about this stuff too. Like, I definitely have. You know? It's easy to get critical about things and be your own worst critic. You know, be mistaken for a bunch of Legos on the internet. I'm not made of Legos. I'm not even Lego adjacent. I do like Legos. How dope would it be if I got a Lego sponsorship someday? If I got big enough to be like, I'm not Legos, but I could be. For the low, low price. Oh, it's so stupid. That would be so funny. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. I am not Legos. I can't believe you don't know the rage when I found out that that one fucking character that everyone is like, but you look like the Monkey King from Lego. And I'm like, I don't know who that is. I've not seen that series. I watch a lot of cartoons. I have not seen that. And then I was scrolling around on the other on TikTok the other night, like I do, because I'm clinically online. And my whole feed right now is all date everything shit. Because I'm obsessed with Dorian and the Breaker Box Boys. And the toaster, because Christina V. And lo and behold, Alejandro fucking Saab. Really? Really? Really, Genuine? Really? Really, Master Stroke? God damn it. Motherfuckers everywhere. He's like Glitter, but a voice actor. He's just everywhere. He just spreads. We don't need to worry about the fungus disease from The Last of Us. We got to worry about Alejandro Saab. He's taking over. He is patient zero. He is the next zombie infection. We're all going to turn into Dunk Shuttlecock. We're just going to be real excited about sports. Lady Wawa! I forgot. Oh my god. The Lego Pop! Wait. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, come on. There's gotta be one online. No. Lego breaking sound effect. Oh my god. Lego breaking, free Lego sound effects. Wait, Lego building. Lego piece pressed. Oh, that was awful. That was awful. I just need like a pop sound. No, not Pop Mart. I don't want to shop for Labubu's. Not right now, anyway. Sports? Yeah, it's Dunk Shuttlecock. He likes sports. His personality is sport. If he was a Ken, his job would be sport. His job would be sport. That's his job. His job is sport. See, there's the Lego toggle. His job is sports. The John Hoover. Sports. It's like in Family Guy, anytime they come across John Madden. Football! John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. Wait, I gotta find it now. I gotta find it. I gotta find it. Where is that stupid ass thing? Hang on. I haven't played this in fucking forever. Hold on. This is so dumb. This is gonna fuck with my entire...
Holla holla get dollar. John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. Question mark exclamation point
question mark exclamation point question mark exclamation
Ayu, 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 ayu. 999. I'm laughing for real right now. 999. John Madden. John Madden. John Madden. Football. John Murr.
Wait a second. Can I show this to you guys? Hold on. Let me actually let me adjust my window capture. Hold on. I will show this to you from the beginning. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Football. That's my favorite part. Football. Here we go. Oh, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Me trying to figure out how anything works.
Get dollar. John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. Question mark exclamation point question mark exclamation point question mark ayu. 999. I'm laughing for real right now. 999. John Madden. John Madden. John Madden. Football. Murr.
It's so stupid. Hang on, I'll go back to the art. Wait. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Cinema, honestly. That's the wrong clip studio. Why do I always go to the wrong one? Good god. Yeah, cinema. Absolute fucking cinema. Complete and utter cinema. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Football. Oh, I gotta color these. Okay, wait, what did I do here? Oh, I gotta YouTube poop is underappreciated. I 100% agree. You know what, my favorite one is the one where they're just mispronouncing food. It's so stupid. It's just mispronouncing food. It's all it is. It's just literally mispronouncing food in a really stupid voice. Wrestler promos! Just heavy breathing. It just makes me want to watch Steiner Math. Oh my god, it's so funny. Where's the I won't show you the video, but I'll play the audio in the background so you can hear it. Because it has a really unfortunate title that we don't use. But the audio is so funny. Hang on. Wait. Where is it? Oh no. Is it gone from the internet forever? There ain't no way. Ain't no way. I know it's still here. There it is.
Muffin, onion ring, planaba, mashed potato, cups, magno, fish,
shrimp,
cheese, spagooter,
I call spaghetti spagooter. Pish. Mork.
powder cute, Shredded barf.
Sharded barf. That's my favorite for shredded beef. Sharded barf.
Versus brats.
Pork and double cheeseburger. It's so stupid. Why is it so stupid? Oh my god. It's such stupid ass humor. Chiblet milk. Mork. Searle. Caramel sun rays. It's like listening to Zay Frank like pronounce animals. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Free come to Del Taco. We've got free Shavakadu. Free Shavakadu. Oh man. Oh, it's so stupid. I miss Vine. Am I the only person in the world that misses Vine? I fucking miss Vine. The Vine era was so good. I know we have TikTok, but it's not the same. It's not the same. I don't care what anybody says. It's not the same. It's not the same. Vine boom. Oh, wait. Potato. Land. Potato. 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 Wait, the Vine boom? You like the Vine boom? The Vine boom? That Vine boom? Is that the one you like? The Vine boom? I gotta get my soundboard back up and running. Potato land. You have been summoned. Is that how he summoned you? The Vine boom? Oh my god. Okay, wait. I gotta cut this. Okay, I see what I'm gonna have to do. I see what I'm gonna have to do. That's so funny. Road work ahead. Well, I sure hope it does. I think Griffin McElroy's vines were like my absolute favorite. I will now stuff this small amiibo, this quick small fox into my mouth. Stop! You almost made me drop my croissant. Look at all those chickens. Wait. Can I show you guys? I actually have one of my favorite vines. One of my favorite vines is a subscription noise. One of my favorite sounds. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. Oh, we're getting absolutely no more work done tonight. I could feel it. I can feel it. The productiveness is leaving my body. Here, this is my favorite, my personal favorite vine. January, February, March, April, May, June, Jason Derulo. Here. Oh no, that's not it. Wait. Oh no, I changed it. Oh shit. Because it wasn't right. I had the one where it was the guy that was like, my name is Michael with a B and I've been afraid of insects my whole life. Michael, where's the bee? What? There's a bee? I smell pennies. Oh my fucking god. I should do it. Should I do a stream where we just like... Did you just bring me a birthday present? Oh my fucking god, you guys, you're killing me. You're killing me. I love this. Okay, I am gonna try and do like the top hair layer. We have one more ad break. One more ad break. Brain equal rot. Brain equals rot. One more ad break in a minute and a half. It'll be the last one for the night. Should we do like a Vine stream? I haven't done a Vine or TikTok React stream in a hot minute. I used to do them all the time. We had a channel where people in my Discord could like compile shit for me to watch, and I would watch them on stream, and we would also watch like Hell of a Boss and like other stuff on Saturdays. I haven't done that in a minute. I would love to do that again. Should we do that? Should we plan that? We could do like a Vine and TikTok React stream. I'm down. Oh, I love Thomas. I love Thomas Sanders. Are you kidding me? I've been watching him forever. I got a new drug. It's Beano. I can't digest plant fibers. Oh my god, we should do that. I'll set up like a I'll set up a streamy stream. I'll do something. I'll set up something soon. That is the wrong color. That is the wrong color. That is the wrong color. The wrong color. That was the wrong color. I got to do these in layers or I'm going to get screwed up. Okay, I need that to go away as well. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. I'm just trying to like figure out the spacing on this so that I know exactly what the hell I'm doing. Or I can at least fake it. Story time from Disney. Oh my god, I love Thomas Sanders. God, it's so crazy to think he's been making content as long as he has. Like, he's still doing stuff. He's adorable. I love him. He's kind of a precious baby. He's kind of a precious baby. We must protect him at all costs. It is pretty great, though. Like, he has been making content a really long time. Do, 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 do. Okay, so I've got that in the background, this in the foreground. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 separate layers of hair. And here's our weatherman L. L, it's gonna rain! Time for the musical stylings of Mr. Conway Twitty. This is where I go into my like Cecil from Night Vale voice. And now we take you to the weather. Oh.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
Yeah! Show the world how big your dick is. Oh, you guys are killing me. This has been fun. I'm actually really glad we had a good night to just do an art stream because it's been way too long and I have missed it. And we also got some stuff done tonight and that's been great. I think I'm just gonna like connect these. Yeah, I'm just gonna like connect these. Whoa. I'll connect them because those are just gonna be. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'll work with the rigging. Okay. I mean, I don't have to worry about another rigger. I'm doing everything on this one, so If I make it harder for anyone, I'm just making it harder for me. Thank you so much. Yugi, thank you. Let me know if for some reason the Discord link doesn't work. It should be fine. It was working the other day because we're still getting new members, but let me know if for some reason it's wonky. I did change the name of the Discord just this evening to Honey Drop Hollow, so it's no longer the Honey House, but it's the same. We got a good community over there, man. It's getting bigger. We're growing. We have fun convos in there every day. Lots of dorky ass conversations. It's a good time. Yeah, thank you. It ties in with the lore, the coming lore, the lore. Markiplier voice, lore. So much lore. Okay, so that's pretty good. So now we have that. We've got the front. We've got the skin. Okay, this is gonna have to go over that. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out where these layers go though. Oh, you deserve to be fully up front. As do you. As do you. I am going to have to make that more than I thought. Okay. That's fine. We can fix that. That's easy. That's an easy fix. It just means we are going to bring... What happened? What happened? Do it for the vine? No. Do it for the character development? Hell no. Do it for the lore? I'm in. Character development. Let's go. So much character development. There's so much coming. I'm so excited to like share the stuff that's in the works with you guys. I really am. Like I'm stoked. I cannot wait. Okay, there we go. Now what we'll do is we'll blend that out at the top with an airbrush. And I'll clean it up along the sides, and that'll just airbrush in. And that way, yep, that'll go like that. Perfect. And I can probably take the ears out of the design, honestly. They're helpful for seeing it, but unless I do, I'll probably hide them for this particular model. Minnie, Dad, oh, what happened? She's my girlfriend. Oh, I gotta do the ahoge. I gotta do those too. Shit. I forgot about those. I like the OG Mickey Mouse stuff too, but I do love the Mickey shorts. I think they're freaking hilarious, and I know some people hate them so much, but I think they're funny as hell. I can't help it. I just think they're funny. There's faster ways to do this. Do I care? No. My brain is shut down for the night. I just don't care. I'm like, we're coloring, coloring. Coloring, coloring, I see that I don't have transparencies all the way up on that hair. Why do you look like that? Because you're dumb. Why is it doing things? Oh, that's fine. We'll fix it later. Those are going to be fun to physics. And we're going to actually clean things up and splice them into different layers even beyond this. So It's gonna be an intensive process. This is just the beginning. Trust. There we go. That's pretty good progress, though. What happened? Do I care? No, I just color. Blah, 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 blah. No brain, just color. No thoughts. No thoughts, I just color. No thought, just color. Let's get this down, because I do have this kind of color that goes over the eyes. This was my girlfriend the other day. Oh my god, I thought Draz was gonna die the other day. We were watching, well, first off, I am like clinically online, and when I'm zooted, everything is funny. Like, everything is funny to me when I'm zooted. I become like a 5-year-old where I'm like, fart jokes, like, I'm insufferable, okay? I fucking acknowledge it. When I'm zooted, everything is funny. And I was so zooted, and we came across this stupid video. We came across this really stupid video of this stage production of Anastasia, and the sound guy massively screwed up, and in the middle of one of the really emotional songs in the show, it goes brr brr brr, like a fart noise. I thought Draz and I were gonna die. We were laughing so fucking hard we could not stop laughing. Like, something was clinically wrong with us. Like, we could not stop. It was awful, okay? Like, I was disgusted with us. Okay, I'm gonna actually take the hair layer down, and I'm gonna save, and then I'm going to convert it to a raster layer at this point. Because then what I can do, and this is the fun part, I can lock the transparent pixels. And I can also, okay, so the mid hair is good. That's pretty good. So those two are gonna go into a folder together. And I'm gonna name that BH for back hair, which sounds really fucking gross. The fuck is that layer? What are you? You're... Oh, you're the wingy dingies. You're the wingy dingies. In public? You're the wingdings. Online classics. The mid hair. These are the skin layers with the actual stripes. That's the eyes. Okay, I'm gonna put these together in their own folder, and I'm gonna call that skin. Boy, could these have creepier sounding names? Like, good grief. And then I'm gonna color that yellow as well. This just keeps it like tidy for me, so I know like what's what. Mid-range hair. So the back hair is looking pretty okay. The mid-range hair we have there. The hair layer, this, and this need to be merged. Let's see how this goes. layer, merge selected layers. Why did you... what did you forget? Hello, cat. That did not work the way I wanted. Hello, child. Oh, that's because those two are together. Okay, so... wings need to be separate. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna have to do... oh my god, cat, you are killing me. Stop. Ow! Stop! Stop! Oh my god, this cat is making me crazy. Okay, I'm gonna hide that. And I'm also going to hide the skin layer for a moment. And the body. And kind of everything else, actually. This cat is so persistent. She is on the back of my chair with both of her front paws on my shoulders. Hi. Wow. Wow. You're straight up in front of my screen. You're just straight up in front of my fucking screen. I can't see a thing now. Dream. Move. Move. No, you need to move. Dream. Ah! Come here. Are you okay? Fucking A. They act like they get no attention. I swear to God. Good Lord. That was egregious. Oh my God. Did you hear all that? Fuck. Oh my God. Like, damn. I love you. Come here. Come here. Come here.
If you guys have a prime,
Come
slap
here.
that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
Damn right. Do it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. All right, so this is where it gets to be a little bit obnoxious. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually just gonna copy the line layer for each segment of hair. And then I'm just gonna take out the bits that I don't need. Then I'm gonna basically lock the pixels so that I can darken it, or darken the lines. And then I can zoom in and I can tweak this slightly so that it kind of just like sketches out. Because no one's gonna actually see this part, but I do need it to like blend in with the hair, right? So I'm gonna do a little, like no one's gonna see those lines. But now it's at least like soft, right? And then I have the wings themselves. Looks like an Oompa Loompa hair, right? So I'm gonna take that out of there. I'm actually gonna like come in with like a soft eraser, like an airbrush. And you can just like clean up those lines and like airbrush them down so that they just kind of like fade in. And then all I have to do is add the shadowing to the damn color. I don't have to worry about the freaking lines. And that makes it easier to rig too, because like you're not trying to like rig hard lines. You're just trying to rig like softness. And softness is much easier to rig. So then when I come in for the wings, oh my God, child, what are you doing? These cats, I swear to God. So I'm gonna come in and just soften this a little bit. There we go. So now I add the mid hair and you see how that like fade makes it look a little more natural. So now when I add the actual shadows to that, it's going to look good, right? So then I can add those lines there and I can come in and clean up anything that doesn't need to be on this version. So these are like the mid ones. So I don't want anything that's on the top to show here. You get the point. So it's kind of a neat way to like clean things up, and I probably want to use a hard brush. Let me finish this and then this will be the last bit we do for tonight. And I am going to take those ahoge out as well. And the nice thing about this is you can really like go in and clean up and get really granular and make it as smooth as you want to. But this is such a pain in the ass. So if you wonder why VTube riggers charge so much, it's because if they are building your artwork, they're also doing all of this bullshit. All of this. All of this. Like all of this. There's a reason it costs so much money to get models done and rigged and cleaned up and processed and like ready to go. It's because it takes time. It takes a lot of time and a lot of skill. So I am a big fan of pay artists. Pay them what they're worth. And hey, artists out there, don't undercut people. It sucks. It's not cool. It's not very sexy. Let me clean that up. Yeah, and this is the kind of work that I love to do, but I'll just like throw on like a documentary and I'll just like zone out. Like I watched whole seasons of like shows just working on this kind of shit. Because it takes so much time. Okay, so there's that. Now I gotta go down there and finish that line. But it is nice because it does give you a lot of freedom. And you can, like, when you go in and do your shading, you can also add, like, loads of, like, cover up and stuff. Jingle, jingle, pay your artists. Yes, absolutely. Oh, my God, bless you. Yeah, if you have the money and you can, tip your artists. I love when people tip. It's just nice. Like, it makes you feel like extra appreciated. I mean, it's not expected. It's absolutely not expected, but it is a nice thing when it does happen. See, these lines are a little mussy, so I am gonna clean them up for sure. But I think I'm going to lock that, and then let's go in with this. I'm gonna actually go for like a deeper purple. And let's just color all those lines. See how fast that is? Yep, clean lines. But that's the nice thing. Then you can go in and you can unlock those pixels. And you can go in as close as you need to, and you can clean up. And this is where like the skill, I think, really kind of comes in. Because like these are the little things that like really need to be cleaned up before you start rigging. And like you need to like really get this stuff finagled and finished before you get it into Live 2D. Because once it's in Live 2D, like you can make adjustments, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. I won't lie. It's a little bit, see, like this is messy. This is messy. I'm gonna clean this up. I don't like that. And you can always come in and like sometimes the conversion from vector can get a little wonky. I just really like moving it to raster so I can have a little bit more control over it. But that's me. That's just me. All right, let me get in there. I'm going to finish up these lines and then we're going to call it. Because that's plenty of work for one night. We got so much done tonight, guys. I'm pleased. I am pleased. I feel like now I can actually game this week a little bit and not feel like a total and utter slack ass. I can just be a little bit of a slack ass. I'm gonna try to get Phasmo together for later this week, I think. Maybe. I'm doing Phasmo next week for sure. And guess what? Y'all are gonna be real excited. Because Sly is gonna come play Phasmo with us. Awesome Sly is going to come play Phasmo. We've got it on the books. Next week. I am very excited. It's on our calendars. We have it on our calendars. We talked Sly into some Phasmo. Yeah. Sly is going to come play Phasmo with us next week. It's on the calendar. It's on the docket. I said it. She can't pull out. It's official. No, I'm really excited because she loves Phasmo, and we've wanted to collab more, so it'll be a good opportunity for us to hang out. So we're gonna do some Phasmo next week. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. I'm really stoked about it. And then tomorrow night we got Disney Jeopardy with YouTuber Critic over on his channel, which I am beyond excited about. That's gonna be all the rage. So much fun. All right. Didn't hear if I answered your question. Oh, I missed that. Favorite character from The Amazing Digital Circus. Oh, you hate your phone. I'm replacing mine, actually. I'm gonna be switching from a Samsung. I'm gonna be switching to an iPhone. I finally am gonna be switching to an iPhone. It's been too long. I think it's so basic to say Pomni, but I actually do like Pomni the best. I do like Pomni the best. I know that's a boring answer, but there's something about like Pomni's struggle that makes me so Zooble. That's a good answer too. I don't know. There's something about Pomni that just like makes me really like Pomni's relatable, right? like just relatable. It's like I do like Ragatha though too. Ragatha's pretty great. Yeah, Pomni has anxiety 100%. I mean, I like Ragatha because I feel like there's way more going on there than she ever lets on. Ever. Oh my gosh. Jax is pretty funny. Okay, we got a lot done on this tonight, y'all. Let's back up. We got so much done on this character. On this VTuber model, we got so much finished. We fixed up some of the design. We got the sleeves a little bit bigger. We got some of the design looking a little bit bigger. I might add 1 or 2 more things. We'll see how I'm feeling. But I am feeling pretty damn good about the design. I am liking it. I'm thinking it's looking pretty good. We got a ton done, y'all. We got so much done. Holy buckets. That was bananas. We got VTuber art well on its way to baseline coloring. Also with like excellent conversation, you guys. That was super fun. We got 2 more emotes done. So the emotes...
You guys are a prime. Slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
Oh my fucking god. Fine. We had amazing conversations. Oh, thank you. Honestly, my stream would not be as much fun without y'all. So like, thank you for hanging out and having fun. And thank you for the raids, guys, tonight. Holy crap. Tomorrow night. Oh my god, cat, stop clawing my ass. I know it's huge. Leave it alone. Stop clawing my badonk. Good lord. What the fuck? Tomorrow night. Anyway, tomorrow night we have Disney trivia with our buddy YouTuber Critic. We're going to be having some fun and doing more Disney trivia, so I'm excited for that. Thursday night, I'm going to see if we can get a little collab going for Thursday night. So we'll see what happens then. We got a lot going on this weekend. Not the B-butt. So we'll see what happens this weekend. I got to get my schedule up, guys. I'm so sorry. I really needed a mental health break yesterday. Work took it out of me. Let's see. What are these losers up to? Oh, what a perfect time to raid. We're gonna raid Steak. Let's give these goobers some love. If it'll let me. Why you no let me? Why you no let me raid? Hang on. Let's see. There we go. All right, we're gonna go raid Steak. We're gonna go raid Steak and Foxy. They are playing Peak for fun. So we're gonna go give them a hard time. We heart their faces. Guys, I love you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the raids. I appreciate every single one of you. You are awesome. We're gonna do a raid of bees. They are on the hell level, so let's give them a hard time. I love you guys. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for all the support. I will see you tomorrow night on YouTuber Critics channel, and I will be back on Thursday for lots more fun. I love you. Take care of yourselves, honey drops. Have a great night. Let's go give Steak and Foxy and the crew some love.